Last time.
We are not that channel. We're that channel.
I got a recap for you guys. I've been saving this one for a special occasion.
Though? That's what we got to know.
Yeah, shoot your shot. Yeah, this booster shot's killing me.
Welcome to the channel.
Channel, we got funny games. Well, it's not a lot of fun, but yeah. Sorry, Self-burn.
Roasting him, I guess?
I don't know these people. I just met them yesterday.
I haven't seen you in a week.
I saw them at Reddit and I'm like, oh, these guys seem something. That's how you make friends nowadays. It's like, oh, that comment's
Reddit.
funny. Yeah, just read somebody's comment and just like, yeah, I vibe with that. What's up?
I've never
Why is
done
she
that.
asking for VTO? God, fuck. She was
Vehicle
missing
time
for
off.
like 20 minutes. Voluntary time off, but yeah. Gosh, she's missing for 20 minutes. Now she's asking for VTO. She got her VTO.
You should just fire her. You have the power.
I wish. I wish.
I
Jesus Christ.
I wish. Watches my stream. Shit.
People are children. Fuck.
Yeah, we are.
No, like no matter what age, you have to be on top of them. It's like, ah, fuck.
Okay. You need to turn the
If I can remember Silvery Barbs.
Well, yes, I remember Silvery Barbs. Thank you for reminding me that I've been trying to use, but it wasn't effective to a freaking weird ice golem. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that was a special.
Crystal
Special edition.
anti-magic.
Or,
Yeah.
yeah.
That was a
Okay.
special.
I was
thing.
about to say.
I did try to use Silvery Barbs, but it just didn't work. So, trust me, I'm keeping it in mind.
Keeping it
What's
in
the puppy's
family.
name, by the way?
I don't know where I put my
Pop.
phone, so that's a thing.
Okay, let's start.
Whatever.
Oh, is that how that works? We just say, let's
So
start.
can we start?
Yep.
We've
Power.
started
Oh, yeah.
3 minutes ago.
Wow.
We are waiting for your introduction.
Howdy campers! Last time,
Please, no.
our heroes entered the room to take care of the security at the temple of Anavir's mom.
Going to touch on us.
Last time, our heroes were last seen traveling north up until the Graying Wildlands, where we were supposed to be finding the where we were told the remains, the housing
You
of the
betcha.
infamous Anavir's mother.
Oh yeah, for sure.
As we make
Oh,
way
yeah.
on our new airship
Excuse me.
by Savari and her recently released crew.
You bet.
We found
That was Chris from
Meow,
Total
bitch.
Drama Island.
we
everyone.
find this giant icicle glass like spear pillar in the center of this snowstorm. As we entered, we are greeted by this ominous voice talking to us, as if it has speakers inside talking to us, as if it's kind of like a scene from Saw. You need to go to the first floor and take care of security. We enter the room and we take care of this security, which are a lot of crystal-like golem creatures that kind of went not necessarily rogue, but are on defensive mode. We engage with them and obviously with little ease take care of them. Anavir and Saren repair the two broken orbs that are in control of the security systems, causing them to flicker on and reactivating security to its proper ordering form. We reach the second floor where it's all these different various types of pipes that are just looks like they're frozen and cold and stuff like that. We have to release the pressure of them to allow the elevator to keep rising upward to the top part of the crystalline spire. As we reach the top, where we see Anavir's mother at the top of the spire, as she's at this pedestal, kind of controlling the entire spire at once, as if it was like a living organism. After much time of sitting there and catching up, Anavir's mother, RK,
Okay, yeah.
okay,
Like
okay.
the god from
She She gives Anavir a family heirloom, the Song of Crystal, which is a crystal sword and shield that she hands down to him. During this time, she notices an intruder in the vault room, which is all the way downstairs. As most of us teleport there and some of us may fly, we enter the crystal room, and that is where we met again with the infamous Robin Ball, now with 2 jewels hanging from her hip.
2 artifacts.
2 artifact jewel artifact. Where did I
Just
start?
artifacts, not jewels.
What are the
One of
artifacts
them
look like?
one of them appears like a purplish crystal. About like tablet sized, so about like that.
Hmm.
And the other one is a larger spherical metal machine of some kind.
Interesting.
Up an iPad and a BB-8 toy.
Basically.
Yeah.
And that is where our heroes left off. Some of us are in a fighting stance, while some of us are also just standing there idly confused on the whole situation.
And if you didn't catch anything that we just said, just watch the last session.
Yeah, that was the recap for last session. Was watch
Well, I know,
the
but if
last-
they
Watch
didn't,
the last
if they
one.
didn't pay attention, they could just go back to the last video and just watch it. 4 hours of it.
Right.
All right.
With that said, though, everyone roll initiative.
Oh shit.
Will you have advantage?
He always does.
And
Oh,
I'm glad I have advantage naturally. I rolled a 1 and a 4, so mine is 8.
Oh, we're rolling initiative. Okay.
I love when you go to roll the dice, and instead of actually rolling, it just goes on. It flips over once and then slides across the screen.
Yeah, that famous thing dice are known to do in real life, which is just
Mine
slide
just
on a
did that.
singular side.
Mine just
I
did
saw my
that.
7 just slide across my screen, not moving at all.
Done.
That's the
Amazing.
equivalent of taking the die and just going right onto the surface.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why I
Um,
stopped rolling on D&D Beyond on the browser because they would just
So
like, "It's
Jonathan
not a
had
roll!"
this table at his house when we used to play D&D in person, and it was the table because all the other tables would sit there and bounce for like an hour. All right, ding 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 ding. It was just super annoying. Whereas you'd roll the d20, it'd come, it'd smack on the table, and it would not roll. Just go thwop, and it was just the most satisfying thing because like we'd roll it and it'd go thwop. I was like, perfect. I don't have to
Too
catch
much.
it.
There was no reason behind it. It had just the right amount of give.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would like Will would do this. He'd like fucking huck that die in the air and go.
It'd go thwop. That was it. Oh my god, why is it not working here, bro?
Who still hates mouse?
Dude,
Fucking no balls.
what'd you say? Were you saying something?
think he's talking that shit.
That mad shit. So why are we attacking her?
Yeah, she's taking stuff from my mom's castle.
She's kind of stealing, but that's not something
she?
I'm against. So
I'm against it.
Is she? I'm.
like,
Yeah,
that's
she
not
is taking, but I said I.
Is she stealing? Has anybody seen the stealing aspect?
I kind of was like, kill you the next time I saw you anyway.
Oh, she kind of looks like she's trying to bring down the tower, and I'm in the tower.
Chris, just to
So-
double check, like, Andrea's mom was like, hey, like, bad stuff happened. Like, there's an intruder fucking with the tower, correct?
There's an intruder that destroyed security measures in the vault area.
Yeah. No, yeah.
So that's
So
not
yeah,
good.
with
I'm
that,
not sure if
with
there's a
that,
surprise
Zavari
round or
would be
anything,
on
but
edge, so
I said
No.
I'd attack.
She
Yes,
turned
and
around
that
just in
started
time.
initiative.
How long were we
Is
up
on-
there at the top of the tower?
About 10
5
minutes.
minutes.
Fuck. I wish there was an hour in front of that 10 minutes.
Didn't you take a short rest when I did?
When did we take a short rest?
Oh, I took a short
First
rest
floor.
when he was doing mending. Yeah.
On
Yeah, I
the
was
first
doing the
floor.
mending stuff.
Yeah.
You can't
I
mend.
got
You
my
took a
arcane
short rest,
recovery.
Will.
I didn't click it, so I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
To be fair, he was exploring instead of resting.
Yeah, I mean, you can do light work, but okay.
Usually when it comes to short rest as a warlock, I'm pretty good about that shit. But I
Okay.
wouldn't know.
Up to you.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Like when a cowboy just
I
like
feel you
in
would
the
have been
middle of something
relaxing and just looking through things and not really doing much, but yeah.
Hey, you don't understand what goes on between in our mind, okay?
God, I rolled like horse shit.
All right.
I rolled a 10 and 11. I was like, wow.
All
Glad
your
I have
guys'
an advantage.
advantages were used to great effect.
Oh, you guys
A
usually have
1 and a 4.
Wait, did we have advantage on this or
I
just
did,
No,
and
Some
Will
people
did.
do.
a few people did.
I can
I
give
rolled
someone,
21
and I
anyway,
always
so.
have advantage on initiative.
Probably not that one.
I wonder what Torrin's got.
I don't think we
I was
should
gonna
kill
do
her.
it. Oh, I planted gutter.
Oh my god. Why is Team Stupid the
No.
one that wants to kill? And Team Evil's over here like, I don't think that's a good
Right.
idea.
There's a reason why it's
Feels like-
split between stupid and team evil.
With that,
Harbinger. I'm not opposed.
Harbinger, you are the first one to spring to action as spells start to ignite in hands. You see Robin, like, kind of spins the war pick in hand and turns to the group.
You know how I wrote all that stuff and I still don't know what to do.
Oh,
Are we
I need to add my
fighting?
my celestial.
Oh wait, first of all, I need to know how
CC.
fucking far away she is. It's a quite ways. 75 feet. Alright, real quick, let me see what the spell is. Fuck, I'll end my fly and I'll cast Greater Invisibility.
All right.
Was not expecting to do that, but here we go. And for bonus action, I'll roll the hide.
Got it. You'll also have your movement.
$25 max self roll. Yeah, fuck. I guess I'll get to here. I guess that's far enough, right? Close enough.
You went off the map.
Oh,
That's
oh.
there is.
I
It's
didn't realize
straight.
that it was. I didn't realize it was.
And that's
thing.
cliff diving.
There we go.
You all watch as Snyder runs through the wall
And just falls to his death.
like he has no clip on.
Teleportation.
I
Yes,
didn't
I
realize
did-
that that was a little.
No, it's all good. Yeah.
Black tiles or something, which
Yeah.
is what it is.
Usually I hide it, but this map is fully illuminated, so I didn't.
And Flappy will just hang on to me.
As a brief thing for Flappy though, I will let you use the Wand of Magic Missile for him.
Oh.
I got frazzled last time when you had just spontaneously asked.
Christ!
Yeah.
I want him to use magic
Yeah, it's
missile.
supposed to be these
What?
objects and whatnot.
Yes.
Flappy can use the wand of magic missile.
He can use one charge. He can't expend all of them.
Mm-hmm.
But he can
He has,
use
he has
it
the wand in
to
his mouth.
cast it.
That's cool.
Wasn't going to say the familiar because even though the familiar has ability to grab, I wouldn't
Yeah,
say
he has
that.
an ability to grab, and it's smart enough. So I said, okay, yeah, he can do it, but he can't use the mental reserve to just take the slider and cast all.
Yeah, I would have.
Fireball. Just casts his fireball,
No, that one
launches
requires a
back
Okay,
like 10
Raven
feet.
Ball is what kind of Dragonborn again, Chris?
Raven
A tall one.
Ball,
Is it red?
it's on their sheet. Let me quickly double check. Yes, they're a red dragonborn.
Okay, so
I thought I got
resistance to
something
fire,
quick.
got it.
Use fire.
Sure. Probably resistance to necrotic.
You get that feat that lets you change the element of any spell cast.
Not a feat, it's a
Ah,
ability
Whatever.
of a wizard.
yeah.
And you cast an ice fireball.
That sounds cool, yeah.
Okay.
Or a lightning fireball.
That would
Okay,
just
and
be ice
H.
or lightning ball.
Lightning ball.
So I
I
am
don't
gonna
know. Does
move.
Torn want the war pick? Does he want what's on her belt? I don't know.
holding it to hand now.
She didn't really believe him. She didn't really believe him. Believe in
Hmm.
him, rather.
Gonna move
I don't know.
30 feet right there.
Okay.
And
Yeah, send this person to break.
So you watch as Snyder kind of rushes in before and disappears from sight. Only one member of your party able to actually track where he is, judging by sound alone. Andrew, you rush to the opposite side of this hall.
I will.
Fuck, I didn't want to use an extra spell slot, but here we go.
Crap. You know, I think I'm gonna cast crap, where is it? Oh, there it is. I'll cast blindness on him.
Okay. All right. What's the saving throw?
17 con. So hopefully.
On.
You never know.
That's a 20 on the save.
Shit.
Ooh. Fuck.
He rolls high.
The beam,
She.
The
She.
beam rolls over and kind of hits her across the face, but she just kind of flexes and spell doesn't seem to hold on her.
I don't believe she's a caster. I believe she was a melee user. That was her primary form of combat.
Anything else for your turn?
Bonus action.
It's a worthy try.
Crap.
You have bardic inspiration.
I do. Yeah, I'll cast Bardic Inspiration to who is Reinhardt 14
Yeah.
with his? Yeah, I'll give him the some inspiration just because.
Okay.
All right. After that, you give that inspiration over to Reinhardt. And she's going to use one of her legendary actions to cast Will of the Talon at you. Cast being it's just a ranged attack. You watch as she raises the war pick. This kind of bright red flares up in the centerpiece before sending out towards you. That is going to be. So I need to quickly find where the
Who's you? You said.
Probably me.
Anvir.
Okay.
Most likely me now.
Going to be a 25 to hit.
Oh well, that will
Do you
certainly
have
hit.
your gloves of missile stuff?
Oh yeah. Wait,
Oh my god.
Do you have them attuned?
I do have them attuned. I don't have my bow.
Does that have to be a physical projectile?
Big pipes are no longer.
Let me look at see
I
almost
think there has to be some catch to it.
When a ranged weapon attack hits
That's what
you while wearing them,
Ranged weapon attack, yeah.
yeah.
That's your
It's a ranged spell attack.
Oh, then probably not if it's a spell. So that's my guess anyway.
Yeah,
Just
unfortunately.
catch a firebolt in midair.
Yeah,
I
that's what I was like.
dispel
inside.
your spell.
Sword
Uh,
elements might be
Be
interesting.
15 points of force damage.
Not bad.
and you are pulled closer to her as the spell hits, kind of wraps around you, and the force yanks you closer.
With the
Good.
shield's AC?
Yeah, I mean, it's
25, bro.
yeah. No, even with
25.
shield,
Oh,
I would get
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
23
I'm at
gains
22.
No, I mean the
Wait, why am I
shield
at 22?
that you now have.
or 22.
Yeah, his AC should now have the shield calculated.
It is, and it's still not. It's not 25.
Oh,
Or he
crap.
doesn't have 20.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I had it from the generator. Yeah. Don't forget, guys. If you were on the right side, you had the +1 to AC. If you were on the left side, you had, I think it was a D8 4 to some things.
It was
Remember, Chris?
an inspiration, yeah.
Yeah, D4 inspiration. I'm happy I have the armor AC boost.
Yep. Yeah, I quantified it as a magic bonus.
Yeah, that
Did my
concludes the
AC.
legendary action, though. And Savar, you're up.
Okay. I can't. I really need to get myself a ranged weapon.
Or just a way to
Just
get
a moment.
3, 4,
Only
5,
there was a ranged weapon in the party.
6. Move
You
myself
could take the dodge action and just not get hit.
right there.
All right, you rush forward as well down the hall.
And
Oh, look,
that's
Chris
all I
said
can do.
that.
Actually, wait. I'm gonna.
You only use 30 feet of movement. You have a bonus. You have an action and bonus action still.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, and you're a rogue. Can't you run on your bonus action?
Correct.
But just use movement.
I'm gonna take
But
the
you could take
dodge
the dodge
action.
action.
Yeah, you
Just
can
roll
take
a
the
dex
dodge
save.
action, and then
Yeah.
you can also you have your bonus action. You can use a I can't remember what's called for rogues
Stash.
right now,
Cunning action.
but with the ability,
That's
yeah,
fine.
cunning action to move
Which is
closer
also
if
in
you
my
want.
thing that I wrote. Although you could get
Actually,
charm.
yeah, I can use. I'm gonna use my
So-
feline agility special.
Okay, what is that?
Which, oh fuck, oh, God, what
It
happened to my
doubles his
screen?
speed,
Oh, there
right?
it is. That was 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That gets me there.
All right, and you still have the dodge action.
Yeah, I'll take that dodge
Yeah.
action then.
So you just full on rush forward, just ducking and just from one side to the other, ducking and weaving. There we go. As you approach.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
it.
For Lucy's turn, Robin's going to cast her last legendary action, spending 2 points to cast Unravel Magic onto Snyder.
What's
You can
the
see him?
Yeah.
what's the ability on that? Is it on a creature you can see or what?
Yeah.
All right.
Means you can see if you have greater invisibility up.
Wait, how close?
And you did make a Constitution saving throw.
Counter spell.
It's an ability, not a spell.
Oh, okay.
It's a legendary action.
All right. Fair
Well,
enough.
she can cast spells, but this is an ability, not a spell.
I'm not good at Constitution saving throws, but here we
No,
go.
not. We believe.
What's a 14 get me?
14 gives you a fail, unfortunately.
Okay.
That'll be 20 points of force damage, and greater
Ow.
invisibility drops.
Tasty.
Ow.
Tasty.
Assuming greater invisibility was cast at 5th level or lower.
Chris, we only have 5th level spells.
There you go.
Also for your
Except for Lucy.
Yeah, you watch as the bolt seemingly just goes completely astray, hits, and you can see the silhouette of your ally forms, and the magic just pulled away that kept you invisible. strikes back into Robin's hand. That can conclude that legendary action. Lucy's now gonna go.
Is that called, Chris, by the way?
What was that?
What was it called, Chris, by the way?
That was
Just like
Unravel Magic, an ability for her.
Okay.
It might have been pulled from another class. It might have been pulled from another stat block somewhere out there, or I came up with it. I can't remember. She
Send someone else to break. Where do I have that open? Final break for today. Week.
She's going to take 2 hands, spread them across. You see crackling lightning forms between her hands. She's going to cast Lightning Bolt at Robin.
Am I?
You're not.
No, I'm not in line.
Oh, are you not?
I don't think I am.
No, you just took your turn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I
No,
thought you
no,
meant a
like,
different line.
am I in?
Yeah, she'll move first.
Oh,
She
yeah,
wants to shoot through all the allies.
Didn't Anivir get
Oh, you're
pulled?
in line of.
No, just like, yeah, fuck it. Just lines up a shot and hits everyone.
I wish. Also, didn't
Okay.
you say Anivir gets pulled in more?
Yeah, and I moved you.
Oh, okay. Wasn't sure if I saw that or not.
Robin succeeds on the save. So it's only going to be half damage from Lightning Bolt. $16 points of damage to Robin.
Good. And now it's Robin.
Correct.
Have the meats.
Other? The fuck?
What?
Another person arrested with a rifle and pistol in his trunk out of school.
Damn. Okay, let's go back to D&D.
Yes.
Let's
D&D
play
topic.
D&D. Real world doesn't exist here.
We don't exist. Real world doesn't
Yeah.
exist. Bad things
Well,
can't hurt us here.
I'm looking at my D&D stuff on my
yeah.
phone,
No,
and
the
it
real world
pops
doesn't
up.
exist.
Real world doesn't exist here. Okay.
I can make it exist.
Your name is Harbinger. Stop it.
What is this cell phone you'd speak of?
Robin is going to move up to you and use Will of the Talon 3 times for melee.
Okay.
Oof.
Let's see.
That is going to be 30.
Silvery
Half
At
barbs.
disadvantage?
30 to hit or 30 damage?
Why disadvantage? Oh yes,
Because you
yes,
took the dodge.
yes.
Oh.
That's still 30 then. I rolled 3 times. I'm gonna take 2 of those dice. So
30.
nullifying a natural 20.
Wait, did you say natural 20?
No,
There was 2 rolls,
nullify,
an
nullify.
18. There was an 18 and a 20, and I'm nullifying the 20. So 30 to hit still.
That's
Plus
definitely.
12.
I mean, I said
Okay.
silvery
Thanks for reminding
barbs,
me of
but...
dodge.
Oh, and you have your reaction
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, I know.
Next one is. I'm sorry, trying to do math
Basically,
right now.
anything above an 18 is going to hit him.
Either
So
she
next-
has
yeah.
something of strength boosting, or she has the exalted version of the weapon.
20 to hit.
Yeah, it's gonna hit too.
Silvery barbs.
All 3 are probably going to hit him.
Yeah. I'll just use
Your
silvery
AC is
barbs.
what, 17? 16?
18 right now.
18.
Yeah, and another 20 to hit.
Fuck you.
Well, you can
Wait,
half
don't you
damage
have
one
that
of them.
stupid cat feature?
Stupid cat feature. I got 9 lives.
Okay, do you want to half damage one of them?
Wait,
Just
wait,
the
Spirit, you're making
half
dexterity saving
damage, the
throws,
one
right?
that hurts the most.
For this, sure. I'll let you do that. So 25 points and have it.
Wait,
12.
Spirit, you are making dexterity saving throws with this, right?
So it's like 12.
Why would he be making dex saves?
Until the start of your next turn with your dodge action. Any attack
No,
roll
yeah.
made
He's made at disadvantage.
which you already
Yeah.
know already.
But
And you make dexterity saving throws with advantage, right?
Yeah, that's if he has to make a dex save.
Okay.
So it also works if like a cast fireball at him, he gets advantage on that. So 25 halved to 12.
Sure.
And then you're going to take the next 2 at full damage. So 21 points
Ooh.
and 16 points.
Ooh. Our rogue is hurting.
Zavari doesn't like this person.
She wants to
She
go back
runs
to her
over and
movie.
hit. And as she finishes, she kind of steps back, and you feel that overwhelming force kind of building in you, and you're sent scattering back 30 feet.
Treasure planet.
I'll move you. Okay. 2, 3.
Take me back, treasure planet.
There. And sent scattering
I
backwards.
miss Wolfgang and his like being at range.
Well, whose fault is that?
Anavir's
character just
Anavir
Look
somehow.
to everyone now. Actually,
Deadass Wolfgang looks at Anavir. I hate you.
Darren.
Yes.
She's going to use her bonus action to cast Draw Power from you. I need you to make a wisdom saving, or not. Sorry, not wisdom. Charisma saving throw.
She wants your seed.
19.
Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Yes. Sorry, I meant to make that intelligence. That's what it is. She has 3 different things.
Yeah. So intelligence saving throw.
Yes.
That's gonna be much
He's not
worse.
proficient in that.
7.
All good.
That's a good number.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Good
I
answer.
rolled-
Good answer.
I rolled 3 6s out of 4 d6. Take 22 points of force damage. What's your
Okay.
highest? You have a 5th level?
Yeah.
You lose that 5th level spell.
Had.
Great. Wonderful. I'm so excited. I'm killing her.
As you feel that the arcana in you is drawn out, the force comes and hits her, and you can almost see a shimmering barrier form around her from your own spell magic.
Oh,
We
great.
could have had
Wonderful.
something wonderful. But you decided to
I
go
hope
to
she
the
chokes
dark
and
side.
dies.
Moderate answer.
I
Kinky.
will gut her with every ounce of my being.
Zavari will help.
I
with
thought we
this.
had
If she
something.
was a dude, I'd castrate her.
Gonna be the end of her turn.
My character.
Now you are up.
Alrighty.
Reinhardt.
My limited abilities here. I cast Delirium on myself using my
All
sword
right.
spell. In doing so, I get 45 movement speed. Where does that put me at? Around you. 50 off by 1.
Let myself break.
And then I put my sword away. Now that's gonna be my action.
Okay.
There you go.
And yeah.
All right.
Proud of you.
Saren, you're up.
Cast. Oh, whoops, hold on. I need to make a Constitution saving throw at advantage. Yeah, no, I have it. All good.
Okay.
4th level spiritual weapon.
All right.
15's not gonna hit.
Unfortunately, it doesn't. Let me make sure, actually. No, it doesn't.
What the fuck? Work, damn it. There we go. Okay. It's an action. I will use my channel divinity to use my circle.
Got it. Circle is how many feet away?
30.
30 feet.
30. Twilight Sanctuary is 30-foot radius.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, and then I'm gonna one more. There we go. Everyone is in it now.
Just the line I'm just going to use to represent it.
Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't go quite that far. Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't?
No, it's 30 feet from me. It only goes to there.
Must have counted wrong.
No worries. Yeah. Okay, so then that is my turn. I move in, but Will's in it. So, and then that's a d6 plus my level for a total of, wow, 11. That's shit. 11, cool. That's my turn. And now my guy will fly 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 to there. About 10 feet up in the air.
All right.
And
As this
will
barrier out, the area kind of grows darker in the twilight, and then
shoot 2 d20s at her.
2 dice at her.
Yep. That is a natural 20 and a 16 for a total of plus 10,
both will hit.
26. Yeah. Okay, so. Oh, God, that's kind of weird. Hold on. So both hit. So that's. And then I should do the natural 20 first. So that's 2d6. So it'd be 3d6 or 4d6. I can't remember.
3.
I normally.
3d6 double.
We add a
Yeah.
die. Okay, don't double.
Yeah,
Got
add
it.
a weapon die, and you'll double.
Okay, so it'll be 1, 2, 3. For a total of 14 plus 1, 2. So 14 plus 5 for 19 plus 14. So 28, 33 radiant damage with 2 bolts.
Okay.
And that will do it.
All right. You watch as the first arrow collides and shatters the barrier formed from your 5th level spell, and the second one and
That's
hits
very
her across the
aggravating.
shoulder. Okay. Torn, you're up.
All right.
Ooh, here we go.
30 feet of movement.
Fireball.
Walks behind Nathan, stabs him in the back with the spear.
What the
That's
hell?
30 feet that way.
Deceptus Tyrannus.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, hi there.
Does not stab Nathan in the back. Okay.
Or
good to know.
Anavir.
As I'm passing him, as I'm passing you though, you're not
Pokes him.
serious about gutting her. Not asking as a question. And Eldritch Blast.
All right.
Me?
Not you.
Yeah.
High
Oh, okay.
numbers.
As I'm
High
passing-
numbers.
Sorry. Me?
What did I do to you?
Yes, as I'm casting Eldritch Blast, I just do a complete 180.
Yeah.
I would love to
Hold on,
see you
guys,
hit
let me
a
send
22
myself a
AC.
break.
15 for the first one.
Oh, it's 15.
14 for the second one.
No.
They go,
Hi.
but they're trying just to weave between all your allies, and ultimately will end up hitting that crystal in the back.
Okay,
I
here's the
missed-
question.
I missed
If
on
do you
purpose.
use real
Jordan,
dice
be
or
careful.
do you use digital dice?
I'm using digital.
Okay, get real
You
dice.
can see the rolls on the roll 20. Or
You're right. Okay.
D&D
Get
Beyond.
real dice.
I have my real dice. This is a lot more
You-
convenient.
Says the guy
True.
that doesn't have his own
Very
dice
especially
either.
convenient.
Hey,
I have my own dice. They're
Well,
just
have you
not
rolled
here
them?
anymore. They're at Amanda's.
Hmm.
I moved them over there
Gonna
because all my stuff
take
is over there.
once. Actually, wait. She actually can't move during her thing, so
Ah,
she's going
fuck
to
her.
do a. She's gonna do legendary action against
course.
Reinhardt
Oh boy.
and cast one Will of the Talon at him.
Bardic inspiration.
Doesn't delirium do something that makes it harder for her to hit him?
oh,
Will?
Will
Not
doesn't
to
have a
cast
headset
Will.
on.
Will, stop looking at the
Yeah.
sun.
Will.
I actually
The
don't
sun's
know.
out.
Will. The
Will.
sun's
It
guy.
does. It doesn't make it harder to
Oh.
hit. It gives me minus off the damage.
Oh, that's cool.
Get some
Yeah.
more
Give
lasagna.
him haste.
Get more lasagna.
Ooh, lasagna, nice.
Sounds good.
That's why I got my camera off so you guys don't see me eating like a fat ass.
Reinhardt, that is going to be an 18 to hit.
It's a miss.
All right.
Hit and a miss and a hit and another
As
miss.
the bolt flies out, you angle the Blackest Night, and it just rides the blade and off into the wall.
During that
Yeah.
time, I tell her don't, and that's like all I get out.
He just kind of
Very
looks you and moves toward it.
conflicting message.
At this
No,
point,
don't.
on initiative 20, you hear a booming voice from within the tower. Oh, this isn't looking good. Okay. Taking manual control of the tower's security.
Oh no.
Player 8
Oh,
has
no.
joined.
Activating fireball cannons.
All I know is I need Snyder to stay alive because he has dispel. He has a counterspell, so she can't leave.
Arcane cannons pop out of the walls.
Jake, don't move. Well, fuck. Where is this? All of us? Why are we here? Why are we
Present
fighting?
ID. Present identification.
I left it at home.
No,
I would have glyphs of
Spirit,
warding of
Does
cloud
this
kill.
comes out? One of these come
constant.
out?
Oh Jesus!
You
One of
watch.
those things? Oh shit!
Okay.
All right, who's dead?
You watch
watch
as
that.
from the central tower, that crystal behind her glows and just sends out this burst across all the halls. You all feel this enhancement magic roll over you as your enhancement protocol initiated. You all
Yeah,
gain
yeah.
plus an additional +2 to AC, and you have advantage on dexterity saving throws as if you were under the effects of the spell haste.
Holy crap!
What?
I have a 24 AC.
You have a +2 to AC and advantage on dex saving throws.
Nice, my AC is
So-
18.
So my
And-
dexterity is
and-
even better than the
AC.
normal dexterity.
And we have the effect of haste.
It is essentially the effect of haste.
Oh, okay. So my
Yeah,
haste
yeah.
gives you like another attack. And I was
Well-
like, excuse me.
Excuse me?
It's without that, right?
Correct.
In
it's
my
just
head.
that part.
In my head, and I feel Reinhardt can, Torin can feel it. Maybe she is really strong.
Maybe.
She hasn't shown it.
Maybe
End of the layer action.
End of
And
the
veers up.
layer action.
Oh god, that makes
So what-
sense.
what-
Because it's
what do we
legendary
have?
action is
I'm
someone with
kinda
layer
confused
action.
on that.
Yeah. You're in Arcae's lair, so that's her layer action.
That's
You're
cool.
finding someone with the legendary action.
What is it? I
Don't worry
Plus
about
2
it.
to
It's like
AC.
blanked.
Advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Mhm.
Yeah, dude, get your ears out of your ass. Come on.
Why
Anavir.
was it-
But it's warm.
Okay.
Just remember, Anavir, that she's probably I don't know. I was gonna
It
say
sounds
maybe
like a
she's
good
only
offer.
resistant to fire damage, but she's probably immune. Let's be real.
That's fine.
It
I'll
would give her disadvantage on all attacks.
I'll start using Crusader's Mantle.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
You want to read the effects of Crusader's Mantle?
Yes. Holy power radiates from you in the aura with 30 feet radius, awakening boldness in friendly creatures. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with you and center of you. While in the aura, each non-hostile creature in the aura, including you, deals extra 1d4 radiate damage when it hits with a weapon attack.
Is that from
30
your
foot
sword?
radius.
In a 30
Yeah, it's
foot
from-
radius.
Yeah, it's from Song of Crystal.
Doesn't that require attunement?
Yeah, I
Here,
have
did
attuned.
it instantly.
When?
I attuned it
He
when I got
instantly
it.
Picked it up.
His mother forced it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, take it.
Whoa.
Man, that got real kinky real fast.
It's the sword and shield is like learning violins or
Already being a mom, just you're gonna do this now.
It was a chore.
Was a chore.
1 hour
you will
task had to
learn
be
the
done in
sword
5
and
minutes.
shield. So,
Okay.
so just to confirm, it's a +1 to AC and
Two.
advantage on attack.
+2 to
2.
AC.
It's 2 to AC.
Dude, AC.
Also, I'm sorry, I didn't get the information. What's this black bar in front of Reinhardt?
That's oh, Torin, you that's my shit. Don't worry about it. I got you.
I'll make it
Torin,
purple.
you have 12 temp HP.
Oh, okay.
I am not 12. Thank you.
Oh shit, my thing has 14. My guy has 14 temp HP.
Okay.
And Veer,
Yes. Bonus section.
your turn.
Did Crusader. And I'll boost myself up even further with a Raffle Smite.
Okay.
Which
You're
is
gonna hit her with a Wrathful Smite?
You
no,
have to hit.
that's with my next hit with a weapon.
He's buffing it. Yeah.
I'm buffing myself essentially.
He's a Dark Souls invader. He's just buffing up right now.
Yep.
Okay.
Buffing up my teammates and myself.
Ooh, nice.
Savari, you're up.
16 temp HP.
1,
For
2,
you.
3, 4,
Enemy.
5,
Ah, okay, cool.
6. Oh, I can just make it there. Wait, is that her? Yeah, that's
Yes.
The red
her.
cow.
I'm gonna go right there. Is
Oh, you
her
don't get any temp HP.
started my turn? Oh.
At the end of your turn.
But I want to attack.
Then
You
attack.
can use your bonus action to retreat.
Yeah, and you don't need,
Sure.
and you don't
Oh
get hit.
wait, you have to disengage.
Just
Yeah,
pull a heart
he's a
piercer.
rogue. He can just stab, disengage.
But he
and
can't
then run
move. He's spent all his movement.
Wolfgang, just
Oh.
pull a heart piercer. Oh, well.
You
Wrong
can't stab,
person.
you only stab once.
No, wait, I thought as a
No.
ballerina
yeah.
rogue, as a
They
ballerina
do,
rogue,
yeah.
if you hit them, you can just run away. So you can stab, use your
Yeah.
bonus action to move away.
It's part of brackish audacity. Yeah.
Yeah. So you can attack and run away. That's literally how your character is supposed to fight.
All right.
Like a dancer, ballerina.
Stab him with your toes.
Man, this is
Why do you
totally
remember the
copyrighted
ballerina?
music that I'm listening to right now. I found a
What?
random 2-hour like epic battle mix. It's so copyrighted.
Yeah, I figured.
Well, it is just the very, very intro
yeah.
to Game of Thrones theme, but it just
Okay,
keeps
well,
playing
okay,
over and
there
over.
I am. So, is her attention focused on someone else?
As you rush up, it goes to you, but you can still use sneak attack with brackish audacity. Because you're the only
At
person within
advantage
5 feet.
or just a straight
Oh
roll?
yeah. He
Because brackish
basically
audacity, if you're the only person within 5-foot range, you have sneak attack. That's part of brackish audacity.
which yeah, it basically says you will have sneak attack.
Yeah.
Period.
It's
Which
the
is
same as
amazing.
if basically you get sneak attack whenever you're at someone, because whether or not they have an ally within range.
Yeah.
The only time you don't is
Okay.
if they're very clearly focused on you.
Okay,
So like
but
the other
is
guys
it
in
is it
concert.
it's just a straight roll or is it at advantage?
Just straight roll.
I think the AC is like
Buzz.
17.
21 hit.
Oh
Yes, that just hits.
Chris, did I guess it
Just
right at
hit.
17? 16 misses and 18 hit. I think it's I thought 18 hit.
12
Oh.
plus
So it's
If
19.
you were listening, you would hear he said 21 just hits.
20.
Oh,
That's right.
He has
She
glasses. You can't
takes
hear that well.
32
Very tough.
I know. My
points
fucking
of
glasses.
stabbing damage.
All right. You rush up, and tension is kind of split. Sees you just come out from behind Reinhardt. You jab the rapier between some of her chitin armor, just cuts right in, rip the blade out.
Chitin armor, you say?
Chitin
And
armor, I say.
you guys
Okay.
mentioned that I could fall.
So you can now
back
use your
5
bonus
feet?
action and back away. If I
Yeah.
understand rogue correct. Your full
Correct.
movement, right?
Yes, you
Yeah.
can spend a bonus action to move back as much as you want.
I'm gonna move back right here. And Reinhardt.
All right, and then you
My
just
bonus
twist
action
right back
using it,
away.
however.
Stab.
That's what I do as a rogue.
It's like a fancy.
I'm just picturing this like run in, stab, pick off.
Yeah.
You're like
Flying
"Ding,"
Reinhardt.
you're like a fencer.
Mm.
You're a
Which is
fencer.
another word for
Strike.
thief. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Any
What
high level
does
thieves
my
get
lovely
like the
Lucy
ability
do?
to just
He's going
I
attune
think
to
I'd
any
like
item.
coat my rapier in poison.
You
There are
could.
coatings, I believe.
gonna cast Will of the Talon at the Flying Angel. It's just sitting there menacingly.
You did hit him twice. One was a crit.
Yeah,
It's like, oh shit, fuck, that's a big thing there.
31
That's
to hit.
Yeah, my AC is 11 plus 5 plus 2. Yeah, it hits, Chris.
Silvery
Sounds
bars
like you
could
need a
help.
better 5th level spell.
No,
Hmm?
don't
Dude,
bother.
Okay.
Don't bother.
Okay.
19 damage.
So it takes 5 damage. So it has, Chris, just so I can understand, because I've never summoned a creature like ever in D&D. Hit points is 40 plus 10 per spell level above 5th level. So I have 40 health.
Correct.
Thank you. So it has 35 now.
Actually, I think he should be silvery barbsing anyway, just to give advantage to someone else.
I mean, up to him.
Save your
Yeah.
I
spells.
don't think you should.
I'm saving it
It's
when it
not a
actually
cantrip,
works.
is it? It's a
It's
first
the
level
first
spell.
level spell slot.
Yeah, but there's a lot. He's a bard. He's literally support the whole time. There's a lot of things he can do with a first level spell slot,
That is true.
especially if he hasn't burned concentration yet.
That is also true.
It's a
Lucy's turn.
reaction.
She's kind of glancing between everyone, kind of trying to gauge what to do. Just a lot has happened very quickly. And it seems that you may have fought her before. Glancing around for some guidance.
I'm gonna call out. Don't use fire spells. Reinhardt does the most damage. That's what I'm gonna call out.
It's like magic missile again.
I don't know her spell list, so
Does not have a large array of
attack
offensive
spells. Yeah, that's why I thought maybe she's a support style wizard, where she magic user, where she uses where maybe she uses that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'd say no fire and
damage.
no fire, and Reinhardt's the best to support.
Okay, with that, she's going to hands out, start to, you see purplish star patterns form. She's going to cast Mental Prison.
Oh, what does that do? I don't know what that does.
I guess it puts them in
Mentally
a mental
imprison you.
prison.
Thanks, guys.
That's
I
a
feel
fail.
like I know everything now.
Raven Ball's committed to an insane asylum.
Roll
It's not
a
a bad
intelligence
spell.
What is
Not
mental
like the
prison?
prison
Finds a
do.
creature with an illusionary cell that only it perceives.
So she can't leave a square now?
But it failed.
Yeah. Or no,
It failed.
she succeeded the saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the
Basically,
spell
they
failed.
take damage, they can't move out of the area, and they take a lot of damage.
Oh shit.
But
So,
she
like,
only is going to
if
take 5d10 instead.
Just 5d10.
It got
that's on
no.
a fail.
Yeah,
on
that's
fail,
on a
correct.
fail. It's
That's
dumb.
on
A pass is the
Mhm.
5d10, and if you move, it's like another 10d10.
It's a 10d10.
That's oh my
Wait,
god.
Stupid. It's a
oh
really
my
good spell.
God, what?
it has a max-
What is that spell?
Mental prison.
Rank
Mental
up
No, I mean,
Mental
what
prison.
level is it?
Like
6th level.
Okay, Jesus
Really good
Christ,
spell.
though.
They all rank up
when
like
did that spell get added?
A while ago.
A while ago.
Really?
I had it.
That
I had
spell
it like years
is
ago.
I've never played a wizard.
That's from Xanfar's guide.
Sorcerer
Yeah, that's a
Wow.
while ago.
too.
That's a good spell. What save is it, Chris?
Intelligence?
Intelligence.
And she succeeded?
Dude, you can pass the
As-
spell save.
No, I know.
Yeah,
I know.
as someone that has lived a lot of lives,
You're right. That's
you
understandable.
gain
She
a
has
lot of
bullshit,
intelligence. Yeah.
bullshit stats. Yeah.
Yes.
Where's
yes.
her weak stat, Chris? It's just like
You have made her roll her weakest stat before, I'll say.
Her weak stat. Her weak
I'm gonna
stat is
go on a
from
limb.
fucking
Someone that
robbing
is
my
very strong
house.
mentally might not be very strong physically.
Oh,
I
so
was
she
gonna say
is.
it's probably
Strength or
not.
dex? It's probably dex.
That
I
said, though, I need
honestly-
to find where she is and take away that 28 damage.
Oh,
And yes, next is her turn, but there's going to be a legendary action for that.
Of course there is.
Got to use them.
true, or you lose them.
Yep.
So legendary action. She'll target Anvir.
Go ahead.
Remember an extra +2 to AC.
Will that be 40 to hit?
Do you remember?
I
what
know!
your temp? Oh, Chris, please give Lucy
29.
16 temp HP.
Oh,
Would you like an apple pie with that?
Darren, what's my temp HV since I moved
Oh, I thought I
back?
gave it to you already. I'll roll it.
I didn't hear it.
I think it
Mine's a
was.
range.
I'm gonna say it was 14.
Let's go with 14.
It is
How much temp HP?
16 for
16.
Lucy. Full.
Yes. She
Full
needs
temp HP.
that.
She
Oh,
needs that.
got it.
Oh no.
oh, it's the same recipe as that.
Actually, it's
That said,
you.
though,
But
Hey, listen, man, this random shit. This is fucking good. This is like goddamn like anime boss music. I'm happy. This is good.
I wish I could hear it.
21 points of force damage, and you're pulled 5 feet close or 10 feet closer, which I've done for you.
Oh, what?
Wait, this
what?
is for me?
Hold on. What?
That is for Andrew, yeah.
Wait, what's the
what?
AC
What?
hit?
Sorry.
What happened? What?
High.
I accidentally moved Sarah
Oh.
instead.
I'm
It was a 29 to hit.
Oh,
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 yeah.
so not
What's
40,
the damage?
And the damage, let me pull up. Damage was 21. Sorry
Tasty.
about that.
okay,
Don't be
so
sorry.
Innovator, I need to start thinking. Keeping.
I like pain.
All of a sudden.
Yeah, I wonder where I learned that.
He's
Pumping
developed
the
a
shit out of me
complex.
while I was meditating.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I hate you for it.
He has a complex now.
Yeah, can't close my eyes without night terrors.
Gonna
That
kind of
was
squint
just
your eyes,
yesterday.
look to
Oh, I thought you just said she's
s-
squint her eyes. I was like,
cast cast glare.
she's a
Going
Zubat?
to look
Your defense
to
went down.
Reinhardt,
He can't leave the battle now.
and you can watch Reinhardt. You feel as the air around you begins to shift and change a little. I need you to roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
D8. Just so you
And a D4.
As she uses gravity shift.
Chris numbers?
Does Bardic Inspiration only work before I know the outcome, or can I use it after?
After. It's after.
Yeah, you just
for
can't know
his,
if you
can
succeed
use
or
it,
fail.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because I don't think a 16 is gonna pass.
So you
But-
have a
You gotta make
D8.
sure. It's
I
not
just
bad to
wanted
use
to-
D8.
Hey, you have a
I was
D8.
gonna-
Roll it. If you
I know,
fail,
I
you
was-
still keep it. That's the best
I'm gonna
thing
use
about
that
Bardic.
D4 first.
Mm.
Yeah.
Save the D8.
Gets a 1.
It's an. That's an
You can use
18.
both if you want.
That's an 18. So, well, I mean, we all remember the way
Pretty
interview
good.
stuff works, but just as a reminder, if you
Yeah.
fail, you keep it. If you succeed, you
Well,
lose
I
it.
know, but like,
You got an 18.
That's an 18.
I don't have feather fall. You
With
have
the
to do
die
it.
that is now expended.
oh, that's the D4 that we get from.
Correct.
the,
Yeah, it's
thing.
expended.
Yeah.
now.
You got it once. yeah.
All right, and then you said Anavir's thing. I can roll before
can.
or after.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So do I
Before
pass with an
y-
18?
No. You have to roll it before you know if you succeed.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can't know if you succeed.
Wow, it's a 19. Fuck your die.
You keep that die, but you do fail.
Oh my god, he failed at a 19?
What the fuck?
Jesus, I have a 17 save.
You suddenly feel, Reinhardt, the dunamantic patterns form around you, and gravity shifts for you. And you are sent rocketing up towards the ceiling.
Where did
no.
you
Ceiling.
go? We're blasting off
As if
again.
you're falling. Yeah.
Do I
Mhm.
take any damage, like as far as
You
being
collide
knocked
with the ceiling
Is
50
it
feet
fall
above.
damage?
50
Yes,
feet?
it's fall damage.
Oh
It's
my
fall
god.
damage with
reverse
It's
reverse.
as
fall
if
damage.
it's as
Twisted
if gravity.
gravity.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
reverse
So
fall
that's going
damage.
to be what?
2d6
Think of the
2d6?
d6 per 10 feet.
after the first 10 feet, right?
That's gonna
Let me
hurt.
check.
So it's 46.
I think so. I know it's not like you can jump like 10 feet and not die.
I just want to
Do
find out
15 feet where you start taking damage without.
why is there so many things here about how to do it. Just tell me the number.
I thought it was like
10 feet
D-
or a d6 for every 10 feet you fall.
Oh wow.
okay, so it's 46 then, or is it 5d6?
5d6.
5d6.
Okay.
Do I roll or you roll?
On low rolls.
I'll roll the
Does
damage.
he make a dexterity saving throw?
No. Actually, I rolled the.
You can make a acrobatics check.
With advantage.
I'm good at
with
those.
plus-
No, that's saving throws.
And I also have the thing, so.
You still
On
do
the
have
plus
that
side,
D8.
Reinhardt looked like
Oh yeah, you do have the
on the
D8 roll.
ceiling. Just
Maybe it'll roll
Alright.
better this time.
Well, roll better.
I got a 1 again. You have the worst best D8.
But hey,
well,
you
it's gonna
get to
be
use
a,
that D8 again.
It's gonna be a 13, so no.
That fails. Yeah.
Yeah.
The DC isn't like her DC, it's just a to roll out,
Yeah.
but that's still not high enough. You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Is that from the initial hit?
That's just from the fall. Yeah, that's all.
So the ceiling or the floor?
You're hitting the
Ceiling.
ceiling and you're staying there right
Yeah,
now.
reversed gravity.
Oh.
yeah, it's
And you said how much damage?
15 points of bludgeoning damage. So
Alright,
that
the
that's
should
on
wall
her
also
turn?
takes 25 points of cold damage. Like,
all right.
A wall takes 25.
I'm not wasting this spell, alright?
How far is he up?
50
As
feet.
you hit,
50 feet.
50 feet.
Oh, 50
this
feet. I'm stupid.
explosion of
I don't
ice
know why.
along the
I'm an
crystal.
idiot.
Stop
Yeah.
damaging my mom's house.
This
I'm
tower
just
can
gonna
take
yell
a
out,
lot.
Reinhardt, get ready to drop.
Drop,
So-
dude. I have range, alright?
I got range.
Okay.
Range
I was
now.
gonna
throw a sword?
literally.
I also have a carpet that can say otherwise.
Oh, yeah. You should do
Okay,
that
I mean,
right
I
now,
was
by the
just
way.
literally gonna drop you with dispel magic and make you go right back to.
Yeah, but
dark.
my turn's next.
Yeah, I know.
He's then going to look towards Anvir, and on her bonus action is going to use Draw Power. I need you to roll an intelligence saving throw, Anvir.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Or else you're
God.
gonna lose your highest level spell.
Yep.
Which is bullshit.
Well, that will be a 15, but I doubt that saves.
Yes, that fails. You take 10 points of force damage, and you lose your highest level spell slot.
Was that like one slot 15 or something, or 5th level spell?
Yeah,
you have
you
a
lose
fifth
a
level
fifth
spell
level
slot, yeah.
spell if you have it.
Ah,
It's
that's
bye-bye.
fine. That's fine.
You multi-class, so it's not.
Not really, because now she doesn't take damage from a hit.
Oh, how nice.
She gains an amount of temporary hit points equal to your highest level.
Oh, that's
Spell slot.
actually really shit.
All right. Tasty.
Right. At the end of her turn, you're up now. Quite literally.
Yeah,
But you're
literally.
also.
Ooh, technically for him, he's down.
No, he's
I'm
still
not.
up.
No, but for him, he's down.
Stop it.
Stop.
Reinhardt, you're down.
Hey,
All right. Bonus action: Hexblades curse her.
All right.
All right.
they have a range.
And then I have at this point I have 3 attacks with my sword, 2 attacks with anything else other than my sword because I want to make sure delirium works without the sword, right? For attack wise. It didn't say it on the spell itself saying that I had an additional attack.
It's
using
it's
only
an
the
effect
sword.
on you, so you can use it on other things.
Okay.
But
so I
it
have
has to be a
2
melee attack for delirium.
Oh, it has to be melee.
Yeah,
Might be right.
like you can't cast a spell on that action. It's the
You
same
can
rule as
melee
for.
her at
Has
range
to
with
take a.
crossbow bolts.
If you had a ranged weapon, actually, it could work as well.
Okay. That's.
You
I was like,
do?
oh, I do. I have heart
Yeah.
piercer.
Yeah, you can
You
use Heart
could
Piercer.
grappling hook to her.
That's why I wasn't
reel
too worried
yourself
about
in
this.
and
All right.
stab her.
I wasn't that worried about this. I was just like, oh, I have a thing for this. All right. First attack. Natural 20.
Nice.
That's gonna hurt.
Not really gonna hurt, but
Yeah, it's yeah, it is.
that's
It's
a
gonna
total
hurt.
of 28, by the way, in case anyone was curious. For my
Really, only
D10,
+8.
dude, I have a dex of +3.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
All right. It's going to be 16 points of piercing damage
With crit?
with. Oh wait, sorry. That's going to be 16 plus another 8, 24 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try. Oh wait, is it bonus action to use the Rip Tether?
Does it stay? Did I actually write rules for Rip Tether? Who has the actual physical
I
Rip
do.
Tether?
I have Rip Tether, but
Rip Tether Bracer. A grappling hook minute, blah, blah, blah. Your grappling hook has a range of 60 feet. When the grappling hook is anchored to a surface, you gain advantage on athletics checks. If you are moving in the direction of the anchor point, your speed is increased by 10 feet. In battle, as a bonus, action, you may make
There
a
you go.
ranged weapon attack. On a hit,
I already
you
already
deal
burned my
1d6.
bonus action, so I can't.
Yeah.
But
so I'm
you are
making her-
now tethered to her if you use the Rip Tether.
Okay. I make a second attack. Would I still have the line attached?
You can if you want.
All right, I'll make a second attack with the line, I guess, attached.
The line is attached below.
Okay.
So the
Yeah.
thing is actually 3 still. Just as a note, you need to spend a bonus action to reload Heart Piercer,
Oh, okay. Then okay.
which is something that Wolfgang negated by having a crossbow expert.
Crossbow expert.
Gotcha. All right, then that'll be the end of my turn.
You can spend your action to do it and use your delirium action to fire again. Spend an
Well,
attack
I
to
fired.
reload
You have an extra attack, Will.
I have
from
2
delirium,
attacks.
right?
Yeah, I have
No,
2
you
attacks total. I
naturally
use
have
1.
an extra attack. So you
no,
can use your action to
no,
reload it.
no. I have an extra attack with my packed weapon.
Oh, that
So it's a
makes
total
sense.
of 3. Delirium gives me 2 with any other weapon. That's why I was like
That
making
makes
sure that
sense.
it wasn't. So I'll use
Yes,
my
I forgot it
second
was your
attack.
packed weapon.
Yeah. My second action then I'll use to reload it, and
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Bonus action? Or
But you're still that tether now attached to her, and his bonus action was to what was it again? What was your bonus action?
Oh, it was a Hexblade's Curse.
Escalade's Curse, yes.
Can I pull out the magic carpet underneath me during this time? During that time as well, or no? Is that too much? Too much to ask for.
Roll.
the bonus action, you mean? Or
No.
I'm trying to remember
Or-
what I would say the rule for that is. Just
that
roll a
is
dexterity
interact
check.
on action, isn't it?
Dex check.
Yeah.
No, that's saving throws only. I'm kidding.
I still have that D8 of fucking inspiration. I don't know if it's gonna do much though. Hold on, the dice dropped.
No,
Thank God for one.
it's going to be a pretty high DC because you're
Yeah, I don't
doing
think
a lot.
I don't think 11's gonna do much.
No, it doesn't. You just
Alright,
don't have enough time between everything you're doing to also rip
Okay.
out the carpet. Saren, you're up.
Okay, I will. I will cast
Second.
4th level. Actually, 3rd level guiding bolt onto her. Yeah.
Right.
21.
That hits.
So that's 66 radiant damage. Terrible. 20.
Okay.
And then I make my spiritual weapon attack at advantage.
Alrighty.
Oh, wait. No, that was a magic attack. Never mind. Does a spirit weapon, it's a melee weapon attack.
Yes.
Correct? So it counts with a d4.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll let it happen.
29 to hit.
Hits. Roll damage.
That is 11 force damage plus 1 radiant damage.
Got it.
Pretty good. Summon Celestial now, so that's 2d20s. A 15 and a 29.
15
29
misses, 29
29
hits.
hits. So that's 2d6. That hurts. So that is, yeah, so that's 9 radiant damage. I rolled 2
All
ones.
right. This just barrage of weapons and arrows hit her. She raises an arm and just takes this brute force, and as she swipes it away, she still takes the damage, but she's still looking good.
Reinhardt
Torn?
is out of my circle. He does not gain anything.
I still have my own temp HP, so
Yeah, that's true. 16. My guy gets 1.
You're up
I
now,
Give me a
Thorin.
temp HP. by
gotta
14.
move another 10 feet up.
Unless you.
I thought I gave it to you.
Not a thing.
I'm gonna pull a jester here. Toll the dead.
12. You have
All
12
right.
temp HP, Stormer.
Is that a saving throw on her part?
Wisdom
and then
saving
hold on,
throw.
Anavir
Saving throw.
did
Got it.
his turn, right? Yeah. 13 if you don't have more.
27.
Anavir.
That's about 10 over what my saving throw is.
So she has high wisdom. She's a mental character.
And let's see. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I'm in range. Shield bonk.
Okay.
And you
Your
get
shield
4
block gets a D4 if it hits.
radiant. That's right.
A holy shield bomb.
The holy shield.
Nope. That's an 11.
And as it's going, after taking this, like, just brute force of attack, she sees the shield swirling over and ducks it. And it just comes in and returns to your hand.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Shield? Bam!
I just imagine her going, "Did you just throw your shield at me?"
You know what I want? I want his magical
Maybe.
shield to get an upgrade where when he throws it, it
Dude,
gets
my
one hit on the
magical
way there
shield,
and
my
one hit
shield
on the
is
way
hit more
back.
often than my spear.
Bunk bunk.
Exactly.
Like,
Or
I'm
Okay.
only
straight
if
up
it
Captain
misses,
America
Chris.
style.
How does that sound? Only if it misses, it gets another chance on the way back.
It has
Like,
advantage.
haha, you missed. Bam. Ah, fuck.
Shield of
yeah.
the Australian.
But if it
That's
hits the first time, it doesn't get advantage.
Anyways.
Snyder, you're up.
It's
Wow.
like your brain's like, what?
All right.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
gonna use my, for the first time, I think, in anger, I'll use the Mage Gauntlet that's still up, and I'll give her a whack at it. But my familiar is gonna trigger my bless thing
Jar
first.
speaker.
Yeah.
Jar,
Okay.
do it.
Why are you so
Trigger that
quiet?
real quick. First.
He's angry, he gets quieter.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that's not it. That's not. No, that's the wrong one. Sorry. There we go.
Harbinger
Trigger
is
that.
emotionally unstable.
Now I'll give her a. Now it's invisible, so she doesn't know it's from me. That makes sense?
As you are just doing this motion.
Yeah, yes, the like shadow box thing.
Well, it's also cast without verbal and somatic, so I'm not doing anything.
You're just mentally hitting her.
Roll the hit.
18 on the first one. Is because it's invisible. Do I get advantage on it? Or
Nope.
oh,
Because she's
okay.
see
So
she sees it.
18
She sees all.
She can see things that are invisible.
It won't, yeah.
plus D4.
She's got special eyes.
Oh, you think?
18
She has
plus
special
4.
eyes, like.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. That's 2d8. No, that's a spell attack. So is it a plus 4 as well, or I don't know.
No.
All right. $11 damage.
11 damage. Not bad.
Wait, can we say Mage Hand is a melee weapon? Probably not, huh?
It's a range attack.
I'm playing
but
it very
it's based
loose
off
using
my
just with the
thing.
spiritual weapon already.
Okay, yeah. But you're giving that one radiant? Holy
Well, I think it's
damage,
actually
whatever?
considered a melee
God.
attack.
Oh, okay. I gotta read it again. Give me 1 second.
That was 80 feet of range. I'm just gonna back up a whole lot.
All right.
My bonus action.
Which one?
Hits with a weapon attack. Oh. It's considered a weapon attack. You are the DM for that.
Oh, weapon attack?
Yeah, that's
Hold
what
on,
it
where does
says
it
for
say weapon
Crusader's
attack
Mantle.
for
So,
you?
like,
A weapon.
This is a weapon.
yeah, it says hits with
It
a
has
weapon
to be
attack.
a weapon.
Yeah.
It has to be a weapon then.
I make a melee
Chris,
spell attack.
is the thing flying?
Technically shouldn't
Still?
be able to do the radiant
Okay.
then.
Only 1
Which
damage,
thing?
then, so it doesn't.
Is the angel flying technically, or is it kind of like just like
It's
up
flying
off
10
the
feet
ground
up.
hovering?
My angel is 10 feet up.
10 feet up.
Ah, fuck. Alright.
Why?
Because it's large enough so I could hide behind it if I needed to.
Just call out and tell me. You have message.
But that's an extra action.
Speaking is a free action.
You can't cast
you
message,
make it
but you
land
could
a
just
bit?
tell me.
So we could, people can hide behind it if they have to. I'll be back here with Lucy.
All right.
That's not how I meant it though.
On
Oh,
an
that's-
initiative
yeah.
20.
Lair
Voice-
action.
Yeah, voice speaks up again. Okay, let's try something different. Revitalization protocol. Just gonna roll
Ooh.
4d8.
4d8.
Revitalization. We're getting health.
Awesome.
Yes.
Oh.
That means
Everyone gains 22 hit points.
yeah, you just
Oh,
have
yes!
full health.
Doubled my health.
It literally. Oh wow, that sucks.
Thank you, mother.
It literally
Yay.
healed the damage that happened to me.
That's
So what happens?
power-
What happens if you're full health?
Thank
You-
for
nothing
the
happens.
You feel
bomb.
better
Power
than you
brights
were
up.
before.
And sends out a burst of positive energy down all the corridors.
Positive energy.
Positive vibes only, guys.
Can you
Positive
also
vibes.
do negative vibes towards her and hurt her for 22 hit points?
That's right.
At the end of the layer action, Rob's gonna take a legendary action.
Of course she does. Of course she does. Such a simple bitch.
Look to Anavir.
Of
She's
course.
gonna use 2 of them to do unravel.
She has the hots for me. I don't
Magic.
know why. I turn her down.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sorry, babe. I'm not
It's
single.
not being charmed, right?
You were like the least horny barb.
Constitution saving
Barb.
throw.
Ooh.
What was that?
Constitution
Wrong.
saving throw against unravel magic.
Ugh. Hate Constitution.
she just
saves.
wants some of that bard, you know.
Can't
Some of
have
that,
it.
uh,
I'm saving it. Ingrid's my only true love.
He
wants
barely
to,
knows
she
you
wants to
exist.
make Anavir Torrin Ball's brother-in-law.
Oh, what?
I like to cast Fireball.
The
Directed
rogue.
it.
Centered on the
Wait, the
cat.
other rogue, right?
the other rogue.
Right.
The other rogue.
right.
Angles up towards this one also gets me as well.
Does a 17 save me?
Take 21 points of force damage, and Crusader's mantle ends.
Fuck.
Will can't do anything with it.
Hey, I'm
Sadly-
just chilling. I'm just chilling up here. I feel like the guy from Robot's the dad. Hey son, how's it going? You're hanging from the ceiling.
Hey son, have a
Anavir
good
needs
luck
to
on
get
your
the fuck
diablo.
out of there. He's taking so much damage.
Anavir doesn't have the health or AC to be that guy.
Anavir is the closest person to her right now.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
doesn't have the health or the AC to be that guy.
Well,
and
someone
Maybe
needs to
it's
step up.
I'm all up there watching. I'm like,
Well,
oh,
not you.
nice,
Get
not
your
for
ass
him."
down here, fucking hot air balloon.
So this is what it's like.
It's fucking nice. I'm
As
up
you're
here,
watching the
I'm
whole
up here.
shit's like, so this is what it's like.
You're shit, so you only douche once.
Summon wolf.
Everyone knows it takes multiple douches to clean everything up.
All right, here's the funny
Feeling
thing.
paladin.
For the longest
Reinhardt,
time, I thought
you're up.
Heart Piercer had more than one arrow slot at a time. Because
It yeah. Well,
thought it
he
was a
had the
double
option
barrel
to make it a
crossbow.
repeating crossbow, but that was specifically turned down because he had the feat.
He
Wow.
literally said no.
And then he died.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Loser. If I wanted to pull myself to her using the bonus action of Heart Piercer, would I have to roll for that since I'm like willingly pulling myself?
No.
I think you should.
Just
No.
make a athletics check for just holding on to the crossbow. Because
Okay.
you are going against gravity. You're essentially going up.
Yeah. Am I going up? I thought I'm going down. Oh
But
yeah,
But
gravity
your
for you.
gravity is reversed.
Okay, yeah. Never
Your
mind.
gravity
I'm
is
lost
relative.
from the sauce. Is it acrobatics or
Athletics.
Athletics. Wow, I
Athletics.
wish it was the other way around.
I know.
Let's see what Josh's die gives me now.
1.
That's better. That's gonna be an 18.
That will succeed.
Okay.
Thank God.
And you
16.
said that was no action to do so. That was just
Bonus action,
bonus action.
to
Yeah.
pull
Okay.
yourself. Yeah.
And then fuck, I have to stand up. I have to use half my movement to stand up on. Or no, I'm just
No,
floating there. I'm upside down
you
floating.
pulled yourself over. You're essentially like.
I've
Just
lost
think
it.
about it as though you are. You're
Upside down
basically dangling right in front of.
from the scale. Okay. Well, since I'm dangling,
Just
can I attack with my sword?
How close
happy
are
to
you?
reach.
Both of them, both your weapons are heavy.
Yeah.
No.
Couldn't he clip the crossbow, the crossbow, like wrap it around him and tie it, and then he's just like,
You should have
Burn
done
an
that
action.
first.
Yeah, that's his action to now secure himself there. That's a lot. You can do it. I'll let you do it a few ways. You can let go of it and attack once, and then just fall back to the ceiling.
oh,
Or you could fire at disadvantage because you're within 5 feet at that point. Or if you have anything that is a light weapon, I'll let you also attack with that.
The Eldritch Blast with one hand.
Yeah,
You could, but
I
it's
can do
within
that.
5 feet.
Yeah, that's the thing.
um,
Hold on. I have something for this. Is it light?
Exact moment.
It's a special. I don't know what that means. I think it's a two-hand. It's in range though.
The net.
The net, the lasso that I made so long ago.
I'll say yeah. I'll say you can
Yes?
use. Yeah.
so he's literally like hanging from her.
Yeah, imagine like he is just grappled onto something and he's essentially dangling there.
That's
It's like someone holding onto a helium balloon, but in the opposite.
Yeah. It's a
The
very
helium balloon
trippy
is holding onto
sight
the
for
person.
everyone else
is
involved.
the
It
turn
feels
counter
weird because I'm
correct?
lost. Huh?
Is the turn counter correct?
Yes.
No.
Is it not?
It
No.
says Savari right now, I think. For me.
Same
At
here.
18. And then it has
Oh,
the unless roll 20s being how do be. Let me just
Yeah, it does
look
say
at all my
Savari for me.
options really quick here as I pulled myself closer, having lost myself in the sauce.
Were you? Why did I tell Reinhardt to go?
I don't
I'm trying to
know.
remember.
All right, well let's backtrack. Cause I didn't do
No,
anything
Savari
yet.
already went.
Yes, zip, 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 but you,
No.
Savari went.
no,
I think it was because.
Safari has not gone.
Then why did you
Safari,
say okay. Yes,
you're crazy.
Savari going.
Yeah, Safari goes.
Throwing me for a loop here.
So it is my turn?
Yeah,
Okay.
we're just mean and skipped you because we didn't like you, but we
Well, I mean,
come back to our senses and like you again.
Yeah.
okay.
Midway through the turn, one of us realized that I had accidentally set the
Two,
wrong
Just
person's
three.
name.
not
That one
here.
person is Nathan. I have
Right
realized.
there.
Like, wait a minute, hold on. Why is Renner going?
And let's do this again. That's not
I was like, I
initiative.
swear
What the
Will had
fuck?
just gone before me.
I don't know, man. I
Yeah,
heard
And then he
Reinhardt.
went again.
Not the one I wanted.
Chris just really wants me to go.
I'm gonna
I get
move
it.
myself there.
Favorite.
Really?
His
Attack.
favorite is why. I don't fucking
D4.
ask him questions at 4 in the morning about fucking D&D lore. Like if they have fucking tacos.
24 will hit. Yes.
They
Let's
said,
see.
well, can I put this
She's
into the
going to
game?
take
It was more of a
12.
He got that one time where I was gonna respond to the 4 a.m. inquiry.
27. She takes
27.
27 points of damage.
All right.
Oh,
I was literally in bed
And I'm going to
going to
bonus
sleep thinking
action.
tacos. Like,
I'm pretty much like dashing in,
Yeah.
pretty much like moving in, stabbing, and then falling back. That's now what I do.
All right.
Repeating
Robin's going to
honors.
use her last legendary action
even type
to
it in after.
cast the attack on Lucy this time.
Lucy. What if Lucy dies? Will like Siren cry?
Just revivify her. Womp.
This that will hit.
You saved me.
Is that the same?
She takes 20 points of force damage.
I protected her from 16 of that.
Fucking simp.
It used to be you couldn't revive an elf because they don't
My
technically have a
hero.
soul.
Oh my gosh, your camera's on.
Yeah, that's what I got.
His
You got
camera's
a
on?
brown bag?
About
His camera's on?
I
What?
thought you held up an MRE. Like, what the fuck?
No,
that working
it's
out.
better than MRE.
Okay. At the legendary action, Lucy is going to go. That was her 6th level though.
Oh, she got a shield again.
Well, actually, one of us has to change.
Shut up. It's like Chris Roy having to change. Alright, cut your hair.
Yeah. Always hard to find spells for Lucy that she's going to be able to cast with this range. So she'll cast Lightning Bolt at 5th level. So she just needs to 5, 10, 15, 20.
She is going to get 13 temp HP, by the way, when she's done.
She was going to cast Lightning Bolt, but finding an angle where he won't hit anyone.
Well, she can cast between Savari and Robin because I'm in the air. Or no, never. I lied.
You're still here.
You're in the air. You're just 5 feet above Robin.
She'll do it there. You're technically dangling like that. Like you're not at the ground because you tether to her, so you're technically above. But with that, she's going to use her
No, I'm not.
legendary.
No, I'm not because I'm still up on the ceiling because my turn hasn't happened yet.
Yes,
So
the confusion is finally
Yeah,
been resolved.
that's what I
It's
said.
not.
I said that.
my
Okay.
turn hasn't happened. So
I was gonna say, is the rip tether conductive?
it's all rubber. It's like silly string or like
yeah.
ping pong battle.
Charisma
So
saving
it
throw.
just goes over the outside of it all.
Well, that's gonna go
Yeah.
well. Yep. Okay. So she starts to cast Lightning Bolt, and as the spell shoots towards Robin, you watch Robin extends one hand, the one that's kind of pulsing in red energy, and the lightning collides with the hand. You just watch as the lightning spins and spurs around her hand. She's going to shoot it down the line, right in front of her.
Where did
I
she get
need-
to be able to do that shit?
She
She
took
did
a
it to you
note.
in the very first encounter. This is her spell stealing reaction.
She took a note from General Iroh and learning how to redirect lightning.
She did it when
Dexterity
she
saving
stole
throw?
your healing. Yeah. Which actually you're safe from it because your thing's 10 feet in the air.
Oh, okay.
So that is just for Savari and for
Stormer.
Snyder.
Okay. Do I
And
need
that's
to
an
roll?
ability again, right?
Dexterity saving throws with advantage.
Chris, that's an ability again, right?
That's a spell.
Well, can I spell that?
Okay. Roll a roll for it.
Yeah, because I'll just roll a d20, right?
With a it says in the specifics a counter spell.
10 plus the spell's level.
Okay. It was cast at 5th level. So you need to roll 15.
Okay. Oh, spellcasting ability. Okay. That's
Yes.
cool. That I take it. 13, 17.
17, that will do it. She catches the lightning bolt and directs it back towards all of you. One moment.
I wasn't expecting that to work.
Counterspell's range is 60 feet.
Yes, it should be 58 feet, right? That I'm at?
So specific.
Or
No, you are at 60 feet.
okay.
That works. Though?
You are
That's
actually,
it.
she is 65 feet away.
Oh, I can't tell that on the thing.
What? Yeah, you can.
What do you mean?
Well, it doesn't say that on the. I can't see through your blackline. Oh, I thought it was here. Okay, never mind. I guess that won't work.
Yeah, I was like, it's gonna work, and then I looked over. It's like, is he within range?
1 square off.
Yes.
I did. Oh, okay, fine.
Yes. It was a very good idea, and you were very close. But unfortunately, range is what got in the way. Both of you need to roll.
28 on my save.
28 succeeds.
You said that's a
And
deck save, right?
correct, and you have advantage because of the tower.
All right.
The bar should be okay. Actually, ironically, she hit
19.
the 2 ropes with it.
Yeah.
And a 22. I didn't even have to add my D4.
What was that?
19 and a 22.
Okay. You both make it. She increases the spell DC when she casts it for herself, but you both make it. So you both take 15 points of lightning damage.
Lightning.
That's most of my temp, but that's okay. That's all my temp.
All my temp and 1 HP. So,
Yeah. Wait, you said 15, right?
Correct. 15 points of lightning damage total. It would have been 30.
3. More interested in trying to get out of here. It's 8:54. Come on.
He's going to now use Will of the Talon 3 times as it comes to Robin's turn. Gonna hit Reinhardt twice as he's up there, and she's gonna hit the construct or the spirit once.
You're cursed. Perfect.
Yes. So
Alright,
the first 2 hits against you.
2? Okay, that's fine.
Both, I
Hey,
assume, will hit.
Is
24
he
and
still on
30.
this?
Yes,
whatever.
but she can range attack it.
On the 31,
range.
I'm going to use my, as a reaction, my Armor of Hexes, because she's cursed. And with that, I get to roll a d6 on a 4 or higher. The attack totally misses.
Go for it.
So I'm assuming the 30 was like a crit or something, so
No.
I was kind of scared. No? That's a 5.
4 or higher, right?
Yep. So that's a miss
All
on
right.
the 30.
She swings one bolt over. It just, there's like these multiple visions of you that only she can see, and just hits one. Next one does hit, right?
Silvery
But
barbs.
I can only use it once, so.
Okay.
I'm
Silvery
using
barbs on the
silvery
second
barbs.
one.
Yep.
The second one was what? Damage or hit to hit?
We'll find out because I need to roll again. 17 to hit.
That's a miss. Wow.
There you go.
Can't touch the stand.
Advantage on whatever Anavir wants to put on next.
You know what? For this case, let's have it on Reinhardt, considering it's coming up to be his
He's in
turn.
the ceiling. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
28
have a
to
lot
hit
of
the Guardian. Or the Spirit.
Siren.
The Celestial. Yeah.
Celestial, yeah.
He's asleep.
And that will be
hit the Guardian, hit the Spirit, but Spirit's over here. What are you talking about?
17 damage onto the Celestial.
Ow.
Okay.
4 minutes.
17 minus 14, 3, so that's 32.
Got it. Just going to. She's going to draw power from Torin. So Torin, I need you to make a intelligence saving throw.
I'll be right back just a moment.
Is it ability or spell?
Ability.
Right. Intelligence saving throw.
All right.
That's a 2.
Nice.
A little short. Take 13 points of force damage, and you lose one of your spell slots.
Oh, he only
Wait,
had the one.
Including pact spells?
Oh,
Because I don't have
that's not
spell
a
slots.
spell slot.
I have pact spells.
Those aren't
That
spell
is
slots.
right.
Yeah, I won't
That's
count that then. I'll say.
I was gonna be like, you only have
So
one.
that was a waste of an attack on me, but okay.
Yeah.
I lost 1 hit point because my temp.
There you go.
Idiot.
Like, okay, I have
At the
pact
end of her
spells.
turn, reverse gravity ends.
oh no.
Throw out the carpet.
Roll a acrobatics check.
I'm just gonna roll this and then get my all attacks in at once, because fuck that shit. Acrobatics.
Well, at least you have
Can
to
I
get
bonus
movement.
action pull the carpet out? No, because it's a reaction
This
at
is
that
just
point.
from the damage. No, this isn't your turn.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Ooh, acrobatics. It's gonna be a 9. It's gonna
Take
fail.
15 points of bludgeoning damage, and you're prone.
That's fine. That's fine. It's fine.
He's an immovable rod. The spell.
Oh, there goes all my things. All my temp.
Now it's your turn.
That was my turn. Yay! I only get half my movement to get up.
I was like, I was gonna be nice.
I was gonna be nice. I wasn't. I honestly wasn't. I thought there was some good in her, and like she actually told the truth last time we met. So I was like, you know, at this point, getting up half my movement, and I'm gonna move forward 5 feet. And I'm gonna go for 3 attacks with my blade of blackest night.
Right.
First attack. 13. Miss. Why am I using this die?
Great question.
Next attack. 25.
Going to hit.
All right. Third attack. 18.
That misses.
Oh. Well, let's fucking try. That's a 7 plus 17 points of damage.
All right.
Oh, I need to move
Yes.
myself in front of her too.
Mhm.
How do you rule on polymorph when it comes to beast versus monster?
It
I know it
has to
says
be a
beast
beast.
technically. Okay.
It has to be a beast.
Does it have to be a beast we've already seen, or what Harbinger already knows about at least?
Yeah, with
Or
a
does it
high
have to be one
intelligence
he
like
has to be seen?
yours, like high intelligence, it has to be one you know about. I'll say. It should say in the spell description, but I believe it's just one you know about.
Okay. I know some will nerf it to like one you've met or seen or know about.
Well, let me check the wording. I
They'll
don't care if you want to turn yourself to a dinosaur.
polymorph is
Yeah,
fine.
Baraka.
Oh, I also call out dibs on the armor.
That's fair.
Also, does the armor have any other effect to it besides the glimmering chitin, whatever?
It actually just appears like normal armor.
Normal
You're
black
not
chitin.
with at your range. You're not seeing any magical effects that are taking hold over it.
Okay, it just looks like chitin armor. Okay.
New form can be any beast challenge rating. Target
big
statistics.
dibs.
It retains alignment. Target needs new form, reverts it. I
Burbs.
don't see anything that says that you even have to know what the creature is, but I'm pretty sure I'll just say you have to just know what it is. You don't have to have met it before.
Okay.
It's
You're a
also the
very
intent.
high intelligence character anyways, so your character knows a lot of creatures just based from the medicine or nature stat. Is that all for? Yes, that was all from
Yeah.
Reinhardt. Saren, you're up.
Okay, I will. I will. Fuck.
No, he's Will.
How's Reinhardt and Andrea looking?
Well, I'm looking peachy per se.
Reinhardt's
I could be
looking
better.
hurt.
Reinhardt's looking hurt.
Yeah, he took a lot of
I got a cut
bludgeoning
on my
damage.
cheek.
Okay. So Savari looks hurt. Reinhardt looks hurt.
I'm fine.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, because I have over half. I have like
That's
half
not
my
how I
hit
asked.
points.
Chris,
Plus,
are they below half health? Just tell me if they're below half. That's all I care about.
I'll leave that up to them. They want to reveal.
But I could tell. I could see them.
I'm just
Reinhardt-
I'm above.
I'm just over half health, so.
On a scale of 1 to 73, I'm at about a 72.
Okay, good to know, Chris. Okay, you know what? Fine then. Fuck it. Fuck you guys. I will. Hold on. I need to know the radius of this. Can I throw it? It's 30 feet away.
Aaron, do you mind lowering the Angel Spirit Guardian?
40. I will 5, 10 move, and I will hurl. Oh no, I can't because it's fuck. Never mind. I don't move back. You know what? I'm gonna do Sacred Flame because why the fuck not? 17 deck save.
sounds like something the Pokemon Ho-Oh. would
She
have.
fails.
Oh, cool. That is 3d8. It's usually 2d8, but I naturally just add another d8 to any cantrip. That is 15 radiant damage.
All right.
Then I will use my bonus action for my spiritual weapon for 20 total
The hit?
to hit.
Yes, that just meets her AC.
Okay. So then
Okay.
that's 2d8 plus 5 for a total of 15 damage.
Yep.
Jesus, I've done fuck ton. And then I will.
I was waiting for you to say it again.
Stay where I am. My guy will move
Well,
I don't
to
overuse it.
here and land on the ground. Fire twice. That's 1917. No.
nope, both miss. There's another barrage, but both arrows, this time kind of expecting it. She gets a low and both of them into the crystal before disappearing.
I can only do so much damage.
Horn, you're up.
Let's try this again. I'll start with the shield first.
Okay.
There's a
That's a miss.
19.
Fuck.
Okay. Eldritch Blast. There's a 13 hit.
Nope.
18. Ah, okay.
Dude,
Next.
what the fuck? This
A
is
worthy
bullshit.
try. Spell, and then you shield, then spell as the shield's flying towards her. But she just stays low, rolls, and
Hits
all
and a
of it.
miss, and you fire and you miss, and then you threw a grenade and you missed.
Worthy try, though. She's going to look to you, and she is going to cast or use one of her Will of the Talon shots at you. after that barrage.
Me?
30. Towards Torin.
Okay.
31 to hit.
Oh.
Just barely.
Going to be 23 points of force damage.
Okay. Fine. Fucking fantastic.
Harbinger, you're up.
Okay. Wait, is Anivir concentrating on anything right now?
Yeah. Yes,
Oh,
I
man.
am.
What are you concentrating on?
Crusaders thing.
Crusaders thing.
Crusaders
No, they gotta
mantle's
take it down.
All right. Well,
Oh,
if that's the
I
case,
guess not.
Anivir, do you mind if I heal you up a bit? Give you a little bit more health?
Sure.
All right. That's polymorph into an owlbear.
What?
Okay,
Yeah. You got an extra health bar.
but now you're an owlbear. So pull up the owlbear.
Oh,
Tap the
Jesus
card.
Christ.
Also, how that works though is with all your magical items, the magical items fit to your form. So
Owlbear's a
all your
Or they
monstrosity.
meld in, yeah.
So I
Oh,
just
it's
have a
monstrous.
sword in my mouth. Got it.
Okay, you're a
Hand.
grizzly bear then, or brown
or
bear,
a
or whatever.
hand, like
What?
Can you
What?
polymorph monstrosities?
No.
No,
So he-
true
he
polymorph,
chose a bear.
yes, but bear, yeah.
So I'm
Said
just,
owlbear, why didn't
so
you
I'm
say
just a
bear?
fucking bear.
Which
Yeah, but you
bear?
also have a
There's
sword and
4
shield.
different bears.
you have
Yeah.
a sword and shield though, and you also have all your other magical items.
So I'm that wonderful movie from fucking what, Disney or Pixel or whatever.
Oh, Brother Bear?
Yeah.
Oh no, no,
That's a
even
great
even
movie.
better. Even better.
God damn it. Got turned into a
Yeah.
fucking grizzly
I have
bear.
a meme for this.
got a
It's
meme for
black,
this.
brown, cave, and polar. Or the 4 different
Oh.
Well,
bears.
it's like a cave, I guess, then. Jesus.
Can you give me a link
Unless
to
it's a
that?
monstrosity, in which case, fuck.
And letting you know
No,
how that
I
also
wouldn't just.
works.
I would just throw a curveball at you and say another monstrosity.
How that also works. Your strength, dex, and con all change, but your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma stay the same.
Yeah, I figured.
You also cannot cast spells while in that form.
Yeah, thanks.
That is so.
But you are now a
Wow.
cave bear. So
A cave bear.
go on to
okay.
D&D Beyond and pull up the cave bear.
Yeah,
stat
I'm on
block.
it. Fucking
You
cave
probably have
bear.
better
You have a-
strength, which probably makes it better for your sword.
Yeah,
He has
with
a
my
20 in
mouth.
strength. I'll
Well,
let
not
you.
in your hand. You can wield it.
What
He's
hands?
a bear. No,
He's
he
a
is a
bear.
bear. He's just a
Yeah.
bear. He has to use his
Yeah.
mouth.
Bears
Yeah.
can't stand and claw.
Behold, my holy
You can do
bear.
You do
Bears
have
can
claws.
claw.
Yeah.
I don't got
Bears
no
bounce.
thumbs.
As a biologist, bears can stand on their hind legs and attack.
Can they hold
Yeah.
You're not even
swords?
biologist anymore. You do chemistry.
They
Can he
have
hold
thumbs.
a sword?
They have thumbs.
Show me a bear holding a sword.
You want
Oh,
us to
you
actually
bet
look
your
this up,
sweet
Chris?
ass. I will find you a bear holding a sword.
Yeah, Chris, you asked for this. You asked
They're
for this.
holding something. Doesn't have to be a sword.
No, I want a sword. It's the
Sword.
internet. You'll find it.
Yeah.
Good thing I have Photoshop already downloaded.
It's gonna be just a JPEG over it, white background. Okay.
Oh, that's funny.
It's
Okay.
one of
Well,
holding
In
a
the
tree.
meantime,
I got the cave bear up, so.
And my
Paul-
my movement is going to be deuces. by
Alright,
the way.
D&D General. Paste.
I'm going to move myself off the map essentially. Pretend I'm off the map.
Yeah, well, I
It
think
doesn't
he's got you there.
I
So
don't
wait.
know which more do you want here.
I don't know. Maybe it to be.
it's in your mouth. You can attack with it in your mouth. Full picture doesn't count.
Dude. If I can find multiple different sources of the same
Oh,
thing.
there it is.
No, wait, Chris. There's the this is the bear that was in World War One, who like carried artillery shells and whatnot.
You're talking about Wojtek?
Yeah.
But that's not the same. He's holding
He carried them
artillery.
on his back.
Yeah.
He didn't
Not a sword.
actually do what like the patches show him doing of carrying himself.
It's like a fucking pack mule.
Wait, who was low on oh, my thing's at 13 now.
Anivir
Oh,
isn't
it's-
Well, it
anymore.
ain't me anymore.
No, who didn't have temp HP?
Oh, I don't.
Actually,
I
this
don't
seems
have
to
it
make
on
more
mine.
sense since he's
I don't have it.
bagpipe
15.
wielding.
Yeah, I got the
For
bagpipes on my
Savari.
back.
Turn yet, so
Yeah, I wouldn't
feel
have.
like
Am I in
I'm
range of
coded.
you?
And fuck, I can't
hold
use
on.
interact with an object
Alright,
as a bonus.
a bear holding a sword, that's kind of dumb. Do bears have thumbs?
No.
Bears have...
Opposable
Anivir.
thumbs.
As my hold on. As my familiar's action, it's gonna use the interact with an object action. It's gonna hand my arcane grenade to Savari.
So wait, is my hit
As
points?
I dip.
Is
You're
is my?
72 hit points now.
I
You
got
have 72 hit points now.
Why do I have 72?
Because you're a bear.
That's what the bear has.
Well,
Okay,
it says
quick note.
here 42.
Its gear melds into its new form. The creature cannot activate, use, wield, or otherwise benefit from any of its equipment.
Oh, that's whack. Oh, so it's not like wild shape then.
No.
Wild
I
shape is
am
worse.
you literally
useless.
just have a bear.
No,
yeah,
no, it's
yeah,
not
with a lot
useless.
of HP. Who can
You
run
double
it?
your HP and you can attack, and your attack is probably the same as what your damage is. You have a cave
At
bear,
least my speed is
Um,
40.
Yeah, cave bear.
probably like a
with that
D6 or a
said,
D8.
The 2d6
Dude,
or 1d8 with the bite attack. But 2d8, 2d6
Yeah,
on a
multi-attack?
claw attack.
yeah.
Shit.
Also,
Yeah,
yeah.
it does have to multi-attack.
the bear, it's all of your stats.
All?
Wild shape
Yeah.
preserves your mental stats. Polymorph overrides your mental stats.
Okay.
Now you're a little
So
dumb, but it's
he's
fine.
a cave bear though, right?
He is quite literally just a cave bear right now.
Okay.
The only thing he
Oh
retains
no.
is his alignment and personality. So he still recognizes you all as friendlies, but you
Okay.
currently cannot. Anvir cannot cast spells, speak, or do anything that a cave bear cannot do.
Reinhardt got a lot. Or
Can we
Reinhardt,
can we
Anavir
fire
got a
our
lot
wizard?
cooler because he has a strength of 20, intelligence of 19, and a wisdom of 20. As a cave
Cave
bear.
bear.
As a
Jesus.
cave bear, yeah. So
He's ready to fuck some shit.
you have a +7 to your hits with
No,
your
I
bite
think you have it up
Yeah, with
wrong.
Chris. Yeah.
as a cave bear.
Cave bears have an int of 2.
What the
Yeah.
fuck am I looking at?
If
Not
you're
a
looking
cave
at a
bear.
wild
Not a cave
shape,
bear.
a wild
Yes.
shape is different.
Is it?
Yeah.
Fuck. Never
If
mind.
you have it up via wild shape will preserve your mental stat.
That makes
On
more
the
Polymorph
plus
sense, I
side,
guess.
overrides.
Rabbit Ball
Fuck
now
this
has
bear.
to deal with the cave bear. Yeah.
What if is she afraid of bears?
And
You didn't even roll.
Just got personophobia.
You didn't even roll.
Hold on. This is a question we've been asking.
That's so many... Roll, man.
This is a question we've been asking all the campaign.
It would be kind of
Does
cool.
Rabbit
If
Ball
you
have
did.
Does Robin Ball have 2 eyes or 1 eye?
Oh my
Just two
god.
eyes.
Oh, okay.
You didn't even roll.
What a cunt. Guys,
Probably
we are
rolled
not going to
before
finish this.
that.
It'd be kinda
Also,
cool
during
if you
this
did
time,
roll.
don't forget to like and subscribe, and also don't forget about Swift Lifestyle, where you can get a 15% discount by
right.
using the
That's right.
promo code EvilX Viking.
You too could be as mean as a grizzly bear with swift life.
You could also grapple as well, and now you have a +5 to strength.
Why is
Thanks.
he doing the earline?
Yeah, you know,
Why?
I don't
Because
even
he
know.
won't do it. He won't do it. Is why.
I don't know.
It's like
I'm
me
too
when
busy
Will.
getting turned into a bear.
Will
here I
has.
am.
He'll do any sponsorship.
I have a 4-year-old mentality of like, hey,
Yeah,
remember that
and
time?
Just pretend you're just waking up.
Well, my intelligence is like 2, so.
It is.
I don't think mental prison can affect you though. Letting you know.
Correct.
Yeah, now you're
No,
dumb
mental
enough
prison
to
I'm
will
look
affect
invincible.
You, it would not affect you.
A lot of
Yeah.
intelligent-based spells will not affect you because of your low intelligence.
Oh, I don't get it.
Okay.
God damn it.
On initiative
Now this is a
20.
massive cave bear.
Back
Okay,
to
wait
the top.
a moment.
So wait, you're gonna switch out my character with a bear?
Next time.
Oh, okay, good.
I'll have something for that.
Yeah, pretend I'm not even in the room.
And of yours, mom's, what the fuck is a cave bear doing in my tower?
Mom, it's
And
me.
Savari now has a familiar on their shoulder, and they have a fragmentation grenade that's been made into force damage instead.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of bears,
Where did my son go?
Bear.
Beer.
yeah, it was from a brewing company in Montana, and it's called beer, and it's half bear, half elk, and it's a bear drinking a beer. All appropriate.
Such a good.
No,
So
that's
appropriate.
marketing right there.
Okay.
It just has beer on it. It's a bear drinking a beer with antlers. I don't know.
I love it. Okay, on initiative 20, layer action's gonna go into effect to hear okay, speak over through thaumaturgy. Okay, let's see about this. And at that point, it's gonna do Starlight's Gleam. 10-foot
Oh.
radius of dim light. Going to hit over. They need to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Good thing my dexterity is great.
It's not against you. I don't know why you thought the bear was gonna get attacked.
I don't know. Maybe she hates nature.
No. Robin actually fails.
Oh,
Dex save.
I just realized. I have a spell I can use now.
Oh no.
Speak with animals.
Oh yay.
And Robin takes 3d12 damage.
Nice. 3d12. Holy shit.
Totaling 28 damage to Robin, and all melee. Sorry, let me check that again. All attack rolls made against her now have advantage till the start of the next layer action.
Thank fucking God.
We need to figure out. Maybe
I
just
just
hit
look. I just look up to nothing. Thank you.
You have been welcomed. It's just what the
Wait,
fuck?
here's the thing:
Bear noises.
a warlock's patron isn't necessarily a deity.
Correct.
No, doesn't have to be.
Wrong.
It's just be like some dude. You
Well,
could
it
have,
has to
like,
be something of sufficient power.
you could have a Pegasus as your deity,
Yes, you could.
Self.
That
as
said,
your patron.
Bearvere, you're up.
Did you just call me Beer Veer?
Bearvere.
What the
Faravir,
fuck?
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what I
Fair.
want to do, but it would be in bear noise.
I want you to
Would it
go
be
choke on a dick.
embarrassing?
Somebody kick him out of the call. Somebody kick him.
Be
Please, for the love of God,
unbearable.
kick him.
I hate you all. I want you
So
all to
I'm
know
just
that.
gonna go up to her and just slash her with my
Twice.
Claw and
claws.
bite.
What?
Twice.
Claw and bite. Those are your two. You can take claw and bite.
Yeah, I'll do both.
You have to do both. That's the rule of your multi-attack.
Oh, wonderful! I'm a fighter now.
Multi-attack is you take one claw and one bite.
Well,
you
I'm
could grab
a
it.
bite and
You
claw
don't
the
get a
bitch.
choice. That's what you're doing.
Okay, yeah, cool. That's what I'm doing.
This is unbearable.
If you want to use your multi-attack, you could just do one. But if multi-attack is one attack with bite and one attack with claw.
We're doing both.
+7 to hit on both.
You
Let's go.
have to do both.
I know.
I'm not asking. Both have advantage.
Wonderful.
Starlight's Gleam.
Whether you want it or not.
Wait, where's the I'm trying to find the modifier for them.
+7.
Give a +7. Yeah.
Oh, +7 to them?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Not as high as it could be, but definitely higher.
And you say with both of them I got advantage? Oh, cool.
All attack rolls.
Okay, that will be, and you said that was a 7, so that will be a 19?
That's a miss.
Fuck!
21 to hit.
Of course that's a shitty roll. And what's the next one? What the fuck? Where did it go?
Doesn't count if it's on the floor.
Of course the same number. Does a 12 hit?
Welcome to being a bear.
Angry bear noises.
I will understand it when it's my turn.
Does he have a bonus action still, Chris?
Nope.
Hell hell no!
He's a
Bear
bear.
doesn't have a bonus action.
I'm a
so he doesn't
bear!
have a bonus action.
All right.
I'm working with
That's-
2 intelligence.
He can't do anything that a cave bear can't do. That's the rule of polymorph.
1 plus
Beast
1 is
shape,
B.
Wild shape is different, or other types of.
I think this is a very good exercise in interact with an object, shove action, which is its own attack action, and the grapple.
Not me.
action.
It's a bonus action for me.
Shut up.
Exactly.
Man, I'm so proud of all of you.
So you could shove her and just knock her prone.
I am
instead.
mentally not there.
But
Couldn't
never
you try
attacked.
to
though.
resist the spell?
When are you here?
Could have tried to resist it, but that
Mhm,
was.
you
Well, I
agreed
didn't
to
know
it
what he was
already.
gonna do. I was like, oh, more health?
Guys,
Okay,
it's
sounds
up to
great.
you. Gosh. It doesn't
It's all
matter.
good.
All over there. Yeah, I agree.
Now it's embarrassing. My mom sees me as a bear.
Embarrassing.
Mom sees you naked.
I really hate you.
Does he have a tiny dick or a big dick as a bear?
You're
Or is it
not
one of
looking.
like
Why
Is it
are
one
we
of those dog
asking this
things?
on stream?
Is it one of those red rocket things?
Gonna take.
I will end the stream right now.
He's
Let's
gonna
Google
take a Will of the Talon attack against the floating.
You're gonna Google it?
it. Yeah.
Actually, no. She'll take a melee attack because there's someone in melee range.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, Saren, did you agree with like moving the
Yeah, it's
angel thing
I
down?
already told you.
Okay.
30.
grab
Oh,
my
sorry.
phone.
Yeah, just a 30 to hit
Polar bear
Uh,
to who?
you, Reinhardt.
Me. Alright. Has it been a full round again already?
Yeah.
Oh, she's using a legendary action, huh?
Correct. So. Yeah.
Okay, then so yeah, that hits.
Okay. That is 21 points of force damage, and she's going to send you 10 feet back.
Even when I have my rip tether on her, I guess. No, I
Oh.
put it
Do
away.
you have your
Never
Do
mind.
you have your sword out?
I put never mind. I put it away. So
I'm just picturing Reinhardt like, hold on, give me a second, let me just reel in the rip tether.
One moment. Give me a second. Okay. But Savari, it's now your turn.
don't look at
We have a
images
new
of
object.
polar bear penises. They have red rockets,
What
just like
are-
dogs do.
That's something I
Savari,
don't
it's your
want to
turn.
know.
Can she hear me?
Presumably.
I'm gonna use my action to do something that I have never done before and use my panache skill.
Okay. What does panache
I
do?
need her to make an insight check.
All right.
Oh, wait. No, I did that. And she needs to beat a 33.
Okay, she fails. Fucking not happen.
Right.
What,
She
double dirty
has
damage?
disadvantage on attack rolls against anyone other than me. It cannot make attacks of opportunity against anyone other than me for 1 minute.
Okay.
Oh, she's
shit,
so
I
basically
see,
focused
yeah.
on you. Yeah.
You should
Yeah.
have initiated it with that.
Is that your action?
My action, and I'm going to move away from her. 1, 2,
Is there
3.
a specified range?
Wait. There's a specified distance that I need to be within. I'm gonna move myself right back here.
So you essentially went na 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 na, then ran away.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
She's gonna spend legendary action to hit you then.
That's a swashbuckler rogue, I guess, could tank if they wanted to.
If they have enough AC, yeah.
AC
That is a
on.
25 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Ow. That with half cover? Because of the shield guardian.
Yes, I
Yeah.
think he doesn't have an AC of 23.
Still gonna hit if it's a 25.
Yeah,
So
19 points of force damage.
that's gonna hurt.
All right. Lucy's turn.
Still use my freaking whatever it is. Half the damage.
Yeah, you can do that every as a reaction.
Okay, then I'm gonna do that. So that makes it what, 9?
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect.
Lucy's doesn't have a lot she can do, and is
Yeah.
increasingly
Every
running
time.
out of more stuff.
Girlfriend's kind
But
of useless.
Doesn't want
it's-
to.
Panache is gonna get broken the second anyone else attacks her. That's the only thing.
Oh, it was worth for drawing out her last legendary action then.
Yes, so.
Not bad.
Before the start of her turn.
Yeah, but she couldn't attack anyone else then. Silver linings.
It's more of a gray lining.
Could have
Eh,
ran away as well if you needed to. Wait, I still have Sleet Storm, which is the nuclear option. No, I can't get a drop polymorph.
I'm just picturing like Monty, the scene from Holy Grail where at the castle and the Frenchman is mocking
I
from the
just sit in your
castle.
general direction.
Okay, Lucy's gonna glance around again for some type of advice, seeing as how she had one of her spells ricocheted back into the party.
I'm gonna call out to her to tell me two of the spells she's thinking between.
She's not a very talkative person.
I know she's not.
She doesn't like you.
She's like, no, I'm not talking, bruh.
I'm
Speaking
gonna
for
say I don't know what she has. She's more of a kind of do very little kind of mage, and more about like traversal spells and supporting spells.
Doolittle? She can talk to Anivir.
Yeah. I'll say support us where you can. Buffing spells are also good now.
Web would have been good.
We laughing at me? What is this shit?
Yeah,
Dr.
yeah, we
Doolittle
are.
joke.
you wouldn't understand.
I wasn't paying attention, but thanks.
Oh.
You need an intelligence of at least 5 to understand.
Ooh, Reinhardt's smarter than you.
Well, that's not a challenge.
Not.
It's for you with
So
your two.
what's the next word?
Okay, actually, she might have something for this. I just remembered. He's gonna have to upcast it though, for no reason. Actually, okay. She's going to just has to find somewhere to stand for this.
You can jump
Yeah.
onto my guy.
No, she has to step back.
Okay.
She's gonna step back and she's going to cast at 7th level.
Oh.
She's a lot stronger than we thought, guys.
Globe of Invulnerability.
Oh,
That
that's a
sounds
hamster ball.
dangerous.
That's a
Any
hamster ball.
spell for her, any spell of 7th level or lower does not happen within her dome.
On both sides.
Both sides.
Why'd she step back?
She didn't want to dissummon anything from you.
Oh.
So if it's already been
She didn't want to blink out both your being and your and your everything, because you
Except
have
my
like a lot of different
sanctuary.
magic things happening.
Yeah,
and
my
she's the next.
sanctuary is the only thing, yeah, that it wouldn't do anything for, but yeah.
so starting now or all spells that were in there?
It's a 10-foot radius around her.
So does that mean my delirium would drop?
Only if you're within 10 feet of her.
That's why she moved back.
Thanks. Hate this bitch.
Wait, does that mean I'm not a
Thumbs up.
bear anymore?
No, you have to be within 10 feet. She's basically trying to create a safe spot from all of the range spell attacks happening.
Oh god,
But
okay, I see.
her things are abilities, not spells.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's trying to create a safe spot though.
Well, that ain't gonna
He
last long.
dropped by attack by 50%.
I can't select. Okay.
What do you mean? The ring is there. That's not.
No, she would, you said.
She would have.
Oh, wait, it's centered on her her?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it was centered
Yeah.
on Robin. I
No,
was like,
Herself. It has to be around her.
okay.
Robin
Oh,
would be
okay, never
fucked.
mind.
He's a spell.
I was like,
I was-
fuck, I
She's a
can't.
spell person.
She doesn't want to screw everybody over from
I was
attacking
like, God
them.
damn it, I can't attack her now.
Yeah, she
My
wants to create a safe spot.
that was like a spark of like that ended up being like
All right. That's her turn. Now Robin's gonna go.
Her legs are broken.
If she has not been attacked by anyone, she still has disadvantage on attacks and all that shit.
Oh,
Correct.
And I'm technically hiding behind Zaren's guardian.
isn't it floating?
no, Saren said he did.
Yeah, she'll take 3 ranged
Nope.
attacks against you then.
Who's you?
Savari.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh.
With half cover again, or no?
What
Say
did
half
it?
cover.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't get my temp HP from my last turn.
Oh,
You're gonna need it.
14. You'd have
Going
14.
to be a 20 to hit.
It's gonna meet my AC.
Okay, so next one doesn't hit.
Oh
and the
no,
next
no!
one-
With half cover, I get 23, right?
Plus
Yeah.
2 again. But you still have the +2 from the other thing as well. Remember?
So that's actually gonna miss.
Okay, but the next one is 25.
That's gonna hit.
Also, I thought that dropped because you took damage. Or wait, no, that's not if you took damage. I thought it was
No,
concentration.
it's if she takes damage from
Right.
me or
It's
back
two,
to normal.
so sends out 3 bolts trying to curve and hit you. Only one makes it for how much damage? 16 points of force damage.
Yes.
It would. She doesn't want to have to do any of that. Okay. She's then going to use her bonus action to cast a spell.
Oh, what? Sorcerer?
Watch this. Her hands kind of the magic around her claw shifts from red to a lightish purple
No.
and sends out this bolt into the back. And you watch as a somewhat familiar, more ghastly looking moonlight sword appears.
She's a cleric.
No, she spell steal.
Yeah.
She can steal my spells?
I did that already.
When people she steals spells from, she retains some of those spells and she can use them, which is how she got reverse gravity. Someone used
Oh.
Dunamancy against her,
Oh, that's really cool.
and she stole a spell from you, so she has some cleric spells.
Awesome.
I kind of wish we could have made her an ally.
All of a sudden.
I was indifferent to it. I was kind of okay.
No, I
You can
wanted
try
her
it.
dead. I want her dead.
Like when the
Melee spell
Canalots were there,
attack.
What's going
Corn
on?
was like, ah.
Melee spell attack against you now.
Against me? Who?
Against oh no, the only person she wants to attack right now,
Look
Savari.
at
Oh, okay.
25 to hit.
Yes. Damn it.
Can't you have
Okay,
have you half
what
the
am I
damage this
taking?
turn?
You can have the damage.
I'm gonna
for
have
those
that damage, yeah.
Silvery Barts, I mean.
things.
Here, Will, take a little bit on your turn or walk past mine for a little
Okay,
bit.
what's
'Cause I have to use
what's
listen
the
to it.
damage there, Chris?
Looking quickly.
Why did you turn me into a bear?
Turn it to the ground. I yell out to Anavir.
What
On
was
whatever
that? I
turn
didn't
you're-
understand.
You understand what it means.
I have 2 intelligence.
Or at least
What?
not -4. I mean, less than that, rather.
You take 14 more points of slashing damage, Savari.
I'm gonna half that.
All right.
Solid 7.
If she knocked prone, it's easy for Reinhardt to do his thing.
Walter. Yeah.
Okay. Reinhardt.
Sure would be nice if they were knocked prone. Alright. Why? What's going on here?
Savari has made an appearance.
Dude.
Actual Savaria.
Alright. Wow. Roll 20 is being laggy as fuck.
You can just refresh it. It happens to me too.
I did, yeah.
We can get that one doctor to meld them together in actual Safari.
I'll move forward.
No anime references? The one time I make an
Right
anime
up to
reference.
I don't watch
Do you
anime.
want me to make a
Um,
fursuit now or something?
No,
Watch
the
Tales.
one
God,
girl
no.
that got melded with the dog. Just meld the
that
cat with
D4 that we got for clearing those pipes are for an hour, right?
Yes.
Yes, and that's for everything
The
basically.
AC,
Attack rolls.
the D4.
For like a lot of AC
You
or the other
expended
one.
it already.
Okay, it's only once. That's whack. Take the AC. All right, I'm gonna take a swack with my sword.
All right.
See you later.
you
Walter.
advantage on it. Remember?
Do I?
Yes, you do.
Oh wait, Savari had advantage because of the familiar. Never mind.
Ugh, whatever.
All right. Oh, with advantage then, it's different. First attack was a 15, which probably doesn't hit. Next one, I'm going since advantage. I'm doing the -5 plus 10 with Great Weapon Master,
All right.
and that's going to be a 22 to hit.
Gonna hit.
That's for the
I need
first
you to
attack.
make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, a whiz.
Take a whiz, yeah.
That's a nat one.
Okay.
A total of 6, but
As you kind of rush for the first attack misses, and in second one, she kind of steps back. Oh, we're not doing this now. And she's gonna force her hand onto you. She's gonna cast a Dunamantic spell, Temporal Shunt.
Oh shit, I know what that is.
okay, it's still the first attack because it's advantage. But like, what does that mean?
Temporal Shunt. Creature attack point cause attack miss and be wasted. Creature must succeed a save or being thrown to another space, a point in space and time. You watch as you just and disappear.
Oh, cool. All right.
What happens?
What level
I'm
spell is
gone.
that?
Since she was attacked, does that break it, or does she actually have to be hit?
It's a spell, and there's no advantage, disadvantage to it, so it's unaffected.
Oh,
It's
I
a fifth
mean,
level spell.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Counter spell again?
Counter spell.
All right, Reinhardt,
And
you're
since I
still
can
up.
only
Oh.
cast it at 5th level.
There you go.
Does the damage still click then, or?
Yes, the damage will go through then.
Oh, what happened?
Okay.
What I miss?
She
She
tried to
almost
do
had-
temporal shunt.
You almost
Reinhardt
had
got
Oh.
his turn.
And
basically
she
banished
did
him.
until I got counterspelled.
Yeah.
So second
Shit.
attack, do I still have advantage because she's prone, right? Is that what's going on,
No,
or?
she didn't fall prone. You have advantage because she's because of Starlight Beam
Okay.
that
So,
RK did.
so no longer.
It's still in effect.
Advantage.
It's in effect until the end of Snyder's turn.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I still have advantage.
Yeah. Advantage
Okay.
on all
So
attacks.
-5 plus 10 again. See if I roll a 20 for this. Oh, that's a 12. Never mind. 17. So it's going to be 12, 22 again.
2 hits. Roll damage.
Roll damage or roll for my third attack?
Oh, roll for third attack.
Okay. Wow. Oh, wait.
Oh.
-5. Or that's not gonna hit. It's a 14. All right. So for this attack, these 2 attacks, 4, 24 for the first one,
Okay.
and for the next one, that's gonna be a total of 30.
Nice.
A natural 20.
Nope,
Okay.
that's damage.
He now looks hurt.
Fucking hope so.
Ash's hold on her has been broken. She's free to attack whenever she chooses. Please don't attack me anymore. My
Right.
poor little kitty butt can't take anymore.
Kind
Please
of
don't say that
2
ever
attacks.
again.
No, the first hit actually hits and strikes her, and you can see a streak of blood across her face where the sword collided. Takes a huff, cracks neck. Is that all you've got?
I'm trying to kill you.
Trying.
What did you say?
Wasn't trying to kill you, but okay.
Saren, you're up.
Okay, I will.
He is.
A good attack.
Um, a 50-50 shot of doing that. Is Reinhardt looking hurt? Is anyone like below 50% health?
I mean, I have 18 hit points, but I also have my thing that brings me back. Like,
Okay,
Sorry,
I will
27
cast
and
at
73.
4th level aid. Will max is increased by 15. Savari max is increased by 15. And my guys is increased by 15. So he goes from 32 to 47. What?
15 plus 30.
No, plus 15 health. Their max HP goes up by 15. I
Thought they had
cast
30
aid.
Thought they had 30 health.
No, it's at 4th level it adds 15.
What was their max HP at the start? Is
Oops.
what he's asking.
Oh, my things?
Yeah.
Yeah, your
As
things.
40 total. I don't care about its actual total. I care about like what it is at now. And it wasn't it down to like 32, or had you hit it again since?
No, it was down to
Does
30.
it-
I believe.
Does it
Okay,
just
30, so
increase
45.
max HP or
Okay, 45. It increases max HP. It
Yeah.
just gives
Back
you
up to 45.
basically think like your bottom goes up by 15. Your health gets pushed up by 15. So I basically healed 3 people 15
okay.
health for 45 health total up.
Yep.
Which is
bottoms up?
a amazing swing for a 4th level spell. 8 is actually, and I can cast it on you multiple times, and it lasts for 8 hours.
So
Hell
my
steal.
max HP increases by 15.
Yep, and
And
your
you get
HP goes up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, think of your health gets raised up, and a little 15 health block gets put underneath.
That
Yep.
would be the max HP modifier. Then.
Yes, increase it by 15.
that
So,
all
yeah.
for
My
Saren, do your
5
other
No.
attacks.
work.
Yeah, I will use my spiritual weapon.
There we go.
All right.
Perfect.
Only 18, that doesn't hit. And then I will move 1 forward over here so that Reinhardt is now in my circle. Actually, I'll move 1 more forward so it's past her that way. If he moves forward, he can still hit. And then that will be my turn. My guy will attack twice. 120 total. Otherwise, it's a 17, so it only hits once. So that's 2d6 for 15.
15 damage to Robin. Got it.
That guy's put out so much damage. I'm so happy. I'll actually move him up by 1, 2.
It's like the jellyfish in Elden Ring. You don't realize it's doing damage until the middle of the fight.
There we go. So now, no matter what, anyone hiding behind her, hiding behind my celestial, can run up and attack Robin. Yeah, cool. Yep, made it specifically so that can happen. And Savari, actually, wait, Savari's super low, right?
Low.
Right now I have like
was.
42
Okay.
HP.
Wait, is that a bonus action or an action? It's actions. Yeah,
I'm
so
like
an action is healing touch
50%.
once a day. Okay, got it. I was trying to see how the healing works for it.
Oh god, I'm fucking stupid.
Yep, we know.
The grimoire allows you to prepare one more spell,
No,
but D&D Beyond doesn't show
excuse
it.
me.
So I always have to have a mental note and a physical note of which one it is.
Right. Warren, you're up.
Alright. 5, 10, 15. And let's try this up close. Stab and bonk.
Go for it.
And do I still get the advantage until?
Right, you do. Yeah.
Roll that advantage. Does a 24 hit?
It does hit.
Yay. Minimum damage 5.
Damage all the
And
same.
shield bonk. Without throwing
Starting.
it this time.
Oh,
26
Hits.
for 7 damage. So that's 5 piercing and 7 bludgeoning.
There we go. Let me quickly type something. There we go. Okay. So just swing with the spear, then clock for the head with it. Lets up this hiss. Corrects her jaw. Just glares at you. As she's just glaring at you simply, you feel that pulsing in your own head, looking at her. Reminiscent from that feeling you get from both in the cave and everything. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Back. Okay. Before I roll this, I'm going to add Darkwood's own luck just in case. So I get a d10. Just in case. 16 plus a d10. The 21.
That does pass.
Okay.
You feel the migraine of your decision to remove the brand come back in full force when encountering her again. And you manage to stave it off. You manage to not be overwhelmed by this flood of memories. And she's just still staring at you with no other motions or movements. Tower's turn now. Initiative 20. The voice speaks over. Okay, I think I have enough now to evict the intruder from my tower. Now she's going to...
kill her! Don't let her get away! I'm literally yelling that. Kill her! Don't let her get away.
I'd say the same thing, but bear.
That's what I say. I say kill her. Don't let her get away.
Hi, I'm Anvir, and I'm a bear.
Kind of changes what RK wants to do.
I like to
I
scratch
know.
my
Have to
back
listen
on
to him.
logs
Just
She
this guy.
doesn't, but I said kill him. Don't let her
and
get
eat
away.
let
honey
this
out
guy.
of beehives.
It's fucking purple for all we know.
Did I mention I really like long naps?
Oh.
Honestly, yeah.
And I
I don't
love
want
my
her living.
morning
I want
fishing
her
of
dead.
fish.
She's
Did you
trying
say-
to
I love
free an
fish.
evil thing. She wants us to have to go to the evil city. Yeah, no, I want her dead.
I'm Anvir, and
Um,
I'm a bear.
I don't want her living. I want her dead.
Eat your heart out,
Turning the-
Sam. You could be a cat, but I'm a bear.
Turning the bear into a furry.
Fuck. Oh wow, that was in that 20.
A bury?
Bury.
Bury. A bury. Hmm.
Hmm.
It's just like shit. I wasn't anticipating Nathan yell
Trying to
out,
say,
don't let her get
kill her."
away. Kill her.
What's a Victor from the tower? Doesn't know
Did she steal from you?
teleporting out is going to be a good call.
I don't
She already
teleport,
said
no.
she's going to have to teleport her.
Okay.
She
Alright.
didn't teleport her, technically.
Just some dude.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to her, but I don't want her getting away, and all she'd do is get away. And we'd have to fight her again, and she's already low. I just want her dead now.
She's already moved to a Victor from tower. So she'll just move her right outside the tower.
No,
air.
that's so. Oh Jesus!
Oh.
That's all she can do.
That's a lot different than I was
She's like last
anticipating.
moment. She's like, oh fuck, over here instead.
At a last
Tower.
minute changing the destination point to be significantly higher in the air forces Robin out, but she does disappear from the timber.
No, I'm not.
What,
No, I'm
counterspelling it?
not.
So she
I'm
teleported
not
her
dropping.
You
into the
could
sky
you
above
could
the
dropping
tower.
counterspell the tower, yeah.
I'm not dropping concentration.
If you want to, you can counterspell it.
Counterspell the tower to make it so she doesn't get away.
No.
What's your concentration on? What's more important right now than killing her? I'd love to hear your horrible excuse for what is more important than killing her. No, you're an
Okay,
idiot.
no, drop the bear.
Don't give a fuck about the bear.
Counterspell the tower.
I'm not counterspelling
So
the
we can
tower.
kill her.
God, I'm not upsetting the. Well, we should see if she can fly or not. So I'll head outside.
Watch, she gets away. We have to go find her again.
You're unprepared for that. I think.
I'm gonna make an attempt to
So
resist
what's
the bear
happening?
spell.
Oh, next time I see her, I let you live.
If no one
I could've
counterspells,
counterspelled it.
combat is over. You can roll. Actually, you're stuck in polymorph.
Why?
Until
Why?
he drops it, or
Fucking
until the
damn
time
it.
runs out.
Okay, I see. So what I'm hearing is,
So
is
what's
that I'm
happening?
what's happening is that I'm shitting in the wizard's fucking pillow tonight. That's what I'm gonna do.
It lasts for an hour.
Anyway, continue.
So we're in this vault room, all right? She's gone. We're in this vault room. Is the vault room just like a giant bag of holding where it's like the centerpiece is like storing shit?
I'm dropping
Or is there stuff
concentration.
lying around?
There's hallways that go every way, and going down the hallways, there are items on display across the halls.
Okay, so we're looking
I
at
walk
doors,
over
like
and
Odin's shit.
clock Stormer in the head.
Who's
Not
Stormer?
Okay, so she
you
did
said
get
it already.
shunted out.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I
got
clock
you.
him in the head as
I
hard
crank
as
my
I
neck
literally
over
can.
to Saren. Kill her?
Yeah, kill her.
Why are we killing people?
Last time I checked, she's trying to let loose a crazy person who would kill everything.
You're gonna be
Anyone with
dead
those
by that
plans
point.
should be dead.
Right.
Since you can't, because you already, I literally just look up and yell, and I just said, because you already fucked it once, at least shunt me out there so I can at least go kill her myself.
The pause. I don't know if you want that to try and fight her. The tower was reading.
Said what he said.
We're not making enough
I
headway.
literally just turn around and start just walking my way out of the tower.
Angrily,
My
Angrily.
celestial drops.
Girly.
Something does from where Rob teleported because of the limitations of the spell. One of the items did drop from her, the orb object.
So it's
Would
like
I go over and pick it
like
up
at
and
Torn
help
Eyes
out
feet.
Reinhardt with it?
How big is it?
Not
Or-
that big. Actually,
Do you need an
it's
identify?
baseball size. Sorry, baseball size.
While he's examining it, I go walking around through these hallways looking for missing artifacts that look like should be on display that aren't there. I guess investigation at that point.
Yes.
Oh, I would have dropped concentration on Anivir. It's funny, but I would have dropped it.
I
So
did hit you in the head,
16.
by the way. Like as hard as I could. So hold on, let me roll an attack roll real quick.
Let me make a deck save.
16 for investigation for looking around for any missing artifacts that should.
Am I proficient with my hands?
25 deck
Yes.
save.
You're proficient with.
A dodge
You
action.
should be
Your
proficient with
hands.
your hands. It's like
So a 20
had
plus
'em for all
2,
your life.
24, yeah. I rolled a 24.
Have you had them
Like-
all your life?
like you should be able to say, I know how to use these.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm just wondering. And I literally
Maybe
just
not
give
you,
the
but, like-
dirtiest look to Snyder that he's probably ever seen me give anyone. And just walk away.
Oh, we've seen you give a lot of dirty looks before.
No, you see me give looks of like, I want to kill you, not I'm disappointed with the fact of your existence.
Oh, you went full father.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I looked like a parent and I just walk out of the tower. I just walk slowly, like, well, not like slowly, but I just walk the way I know to leave.
A brisk pace out of the tower.
The elevator came down, correct?
Yes, you guys. Yeah, the elevator's descending down. Or yes, no, you took the elevator down.
Well, some of us took the elevator down. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, some of you. The elevator's there. Present.
Is it dark in the elevator chamber?
No, there's orbs. That line the tower side.
Okay, so all of the tower is.
So speaking as Savari, I'm very confused. Was she actually an enemy or Reinhardt Torn, is she an ally?
Listen, kid, it's.
She's my
Yeah.
sister.
We'll have to explain
That
it
may
once we
actually be
have
older than
time,
Reinhardt.
because at this point it's going to be a very, very long explanation. So I'm assuming on our trip back or our trip down to Roshana, no, that's not the name of the city we're going to because we still have another destination.
Uthadern.
Is it
Chris,
Uthadern?
could I ask
We're
Flappy
going
to
to-
just give her the mental image
We're
of
going to
Jorhas
Uthadern, and then we are
of,
going to Rosona.
Roshana. Okay, so I was right.
Rosona, yeah, Rosona is where we are. Our
All right,
eventual
I
goal,
had
but we are
I had
stopping-
Rosona and Rexington mixed up in my head.
Oh, yeah,
Anyway,
no.
but on our trip we'll explain everything on the way when we have time because this is honestly a clusterfuck of what is happening.
That's fine.
So yes and no. Yes, we know her. Yes, it's Torrin's sister. Is she an ally per se? We're unsure. All we know are her intentions, and from what she has described, her intentions make sense to most of us. Other than that, her intentions aren't good. We'll explain farther on the way.
Can I just let
that works
Flappy
for me.
give her a mental image or like of what happened? because they don't describe it in words; they just give it the feeling, the actual impression of what happened.
Sure. It's basically of a person that kind of
The
the
Cliff
path
Notes
to,
version.
the path to hell is paved with good intentions. Trying to stop the end of the world and wants to usher a calamity to prevent it.
Yeah. Okay.
I am interested.
Hence
Is
why
this
I
counting
wasn't
as a short
as
rest, Chris? Because I need
Is
to
there any space between the elevator or no? Like between the elevator and the wall?
No, it's made fairly tight. If you want to just jump down, you can.
Is it lit the whole way down or no?
Intermittently at each floor, it's
Okay,
lit,
so it's
but
dark
there's a
otherwise.
vast
Okay. Yeah, I like suicidally just walk off and just step of the night when I can and just boom
Got it.
It'll be
and
fine.
just fly, touch the ground and just keep walking. I will
Alright.
cast sending to the ship though and say you can come pick us up.
I did do the search for any missing artifacts from the spire with a 16 on investigation.
And do we need an identify to identify the orb?
We can do that on the ship
Yeah,
ride
that'll
back.
probably be helpful.
Man, that would be so helpful.
You weren't a
It's a
bear.
good thing I can
Yeah.
actually
Anymore.
cast it. You're not a bear anymore, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, is that right?
I told you.
This would have been
Nice,
nice if
still.
this was said a little louder.
You had a red rocket. You knew that?
I hate you.
Okay. You all just make way to the ship now.
Are anything
No,
missing?
we're talking to Anna's mom as well.
Oh yes.
Well,
Sorry.
I
the
was gonna go.
investigation. What was the investigation roll?
16 to see if anything was
16.
missing.
I
Yes.
Assuming
You
everything's
said
kind of like pedestal-like, and so.
yeah.
I
You
said if
see.
I could help, but at the time.
Still, you guys do. Both of you notice the items that were missing. One item, which appears about the size of a tablet-shaped pedestal. Just pull it up. Marks it as a spell shard in name.
Okay.
The brief note about it states that it appears to be a crystalline object that was storing information. Written in common, and there's many notes about the oddity that something that she had plucked from another realm was written in common, but she had not had time to read through the whole context of the item yet.
Okay.
The next item missing, small spherical object meant for a pedestal, missing, marks as a docent. She believes that the docent is a type of enhancement that she has made headway towards modifying for usage for individuals, though she doesn't understand the full length of what it does yet.
Okay.
That's it, though. We know where Saren's went, but where does everyone else want to go?
We're gonna talk to
To
Anna's
the ship.
mom. I
Yeah.
suppose.
I'm going to my mom.
If this was a short rest, I would take that. But
Yes. Yeah, well, we can count this as a short rest.
okay, this is
I go
3 of
outside.
my hit die.
I don't even go in the elevator.
Fly up.
So, wait, do you go?
I go outside the spire. It's like
19
to the doorway,
Oh, okay.
HP.
waiting for them to come back.
Okay. So
And
you
yeah,
both
I'm
go
gonna
to the
take
ship.
the elevator down.
Okay. Does anyone go up? So we've got 3 people going down.
I'm going to the ship.
Okay,
I'm
4
going to meet
people
my
down
mom.
and 2 people up. Okay. The ship does kind of bring itself lower and lower, and eventually starts scraping the crystal ice lake. Gives itself enough that you all can board the vessel. In the meantime, the elevator will take the other 2 up. RK is standing there, staff in hand, glances over.
Wait, Chris. On the outside, did Robin survive the
Of course, she survived
She-
the fall.
Yeah,
fall?
yeah. You spend a little bit of time looking around. You don't even see where she landed.
Right.
There's no imprints in the snow. No footprints.
She didn't land.
RK looks to the both of you. No idea that's what. I tried to help when I could, but I could see how it was going. I didn't want to risk anything.
You did everything you could.
It looks
Um,
like something was taken from your vault. And I guess we like describe it, a brief description. Wasn't there an orb on the floor, Chris, that was
Yeah,
left behind?
I believe someone that went back to the vessel took it.
Mm-hmm. Still don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's called a spell shard. At least that's what it says in the glyphs. It's a strange. You picked it up and it would transcript pages into your head.
Wait, was it the shard or the sphere?
It's a shard.
I thought it was a sphere that fell.
The sphere.
You guys have the sphere.
Yeah.
Okay.
The shard
He's
she
talking
took.
about the shard.
Okay.
Yeah, the shard basically writes magic spells into your head.
Does his mom know he has a sphere?
No, not until someone says it.
well, I'm sorry we couldn't get your stuff and
It
properly get
matter.
the intruder out.
Doesn't matter.
Sorry, I
All that
turned into a
matters is that
bear,
you
but
guys lived.
That
at
is
least it
certainly
wouldn't
a
take
good
any more
thing.
damage.
She kind of turns back to the pedestal and the orb that sits atop it. I understand that you have other places, other things to do.
Yeah. Yeah, we are a busy bunch. Saving the world is, or at least making the world more peaceful than it can be, certainly a task.
It's a one person's game. But they're glad you're doing it. But I'll stay here. I don't know where to start with this individual. I've heard bits and pieces while I was trying to aid, but not much. And you have things to do and places to go. It's most of your companions I've sensed are now leaving the tower.
Yeah, it sounded like we're going to take care of that issue with that woman that has stolen some of the items. So
Be careful. Know that you
I,
guys have a home, somewhat sanctuary up here in the north. I'll just go back to my work then.
Chris, would Harbinger know about Virgal and his mate's uh lair to the east?
Yeah, Mythborough. Yeah.
I guess Harbinger would ask some information about that, because I'm guessing
Kind of
not
furrows the brow.
necessarily in their territory, but I guess it is. Ancient white dragons, yeah, they're definitely in the territory.
Yeah. I avoid Mythborough. I just avoid Mythborough. They rarely leave the mountain.
well, before I go, gave her a hug, telling her I'll
Goes over and gives you a hug back.
keep in
Visit
contact.
soon. Yes, of course.
It's nice seeing you, for sure.
I wish we had more time.
Me too. But I'll visit
As you said,
more than
you have a world to save.
certainly. It's no easy
I'm
task.
back on the circle so that you
Um,
guys have a little bit of privacy.
So right through staff and looks
I'm
back
just
at the
like,
powers orb. Be safe. Above
I
all
will.
else, be safe.
That's why I have my buddies. They help. As I'm leaving, I was like, oh yeah, I got a girlfriend named Ingrid. She's a barbarian.
The tower. What?
What?
The son of mine is going to be gallivanting around with some barbarian.
Literally.
Just an echo of the fucking whole Arctic. What?
You all eventually
doors to
board the Wyvern's
Doors to the
Claw.
tower just slam shut.
Why?
Wyvern's Claw.
Uh,
And Parak walks up. Well, you're all alive.
For the most part.
Who did you kill? Is there any
No
loot?
one, actually.
No one.
Is there
That's
any
the
loot?
problem.
That's a
I'll
problem.
just walk downstairs,
Chris, do I have
go to a
a
section.
hunch that
Hunt
she
this
stowed
up.
away on the Wyvern's Claw? Because she said,
You have
thanks
a
for the
hunch,
trip.
yeah.
Yeah.
She did something. She just watches as his turn leaves. Okay, you're not just saying you didn't find anything. Really did.
Doc, I
You
want
ha-
a stem to stern inspection of the ship.
Kind of
Yeah,
strains
stowaway
himself.
last time.
Make sure my sister's not on board.
Oh, yeah, sir. We'll get right on it.
Red Dragonborn.
Ma'am. Yeah. And just he takes on that professional attitude now, and just marches down deck. Hey, hey. First deck, second deck. Check between everything. Pipe work as well.
Also, just to,
I'll go
Look-
with you.
I was about to say is like I left a little present near the elevator for my mom with like a little violin with a note saying like maybe you can take up on some new hobbies.
It's like,
Get a hobby.
did you leave the present before or after you turned back from being a bear?
Well, this
The
was
hobby, you
obviously
old crow.
after. So I gave her a violin for maybe a new hobby that
But
she'll
before heading out to
probably enjoy.
Noctis, are we good to head through Uthadorn now?
Alright, best speed.
Just about.
Let's get out of here.
Get up in here. And with that,
I'm gonna go
skyship.
down to my cabin and sleep.
Oh, that's
You head
right.
downstairs. Sorry, you just see a black semicircle up against the wall.
I'm not even gonna deal with that. I'm just going right to my cabin.
I'm gonna go in my cabin and
I
meditate.
see it. I see it. I acknowledge it. I go to my cabin.
But
That's
We'll
graffiti.
talk more.
this
later.
time, with meditation, I put my shield on my arm and I grab the sword and I I sit down and kind of.
Is anyone looking at the sphere that you retrieved?
I think that's
I'm
Torin
looking at it.
who
I've
has
been
it.
looking at it on the way back to
Okay.
the ship.
Okay. After a while, you
That's not what it is.
take a examination, look at it pretty thoroughly. It's a magical item of some kind that has been modified to operate with organic individuals. You can sense there is sentience housed within it,
Oh,
and you can sense
no.
that attunement is necessary to understand what this is.
That sphere starts talking to you. It's going overboard.
My ass it is.
It just talks to you about like one subject it really wants to talk about, though.
It's the sphere of bad
fuck.
jokes.
So it's up
Spirit.
to you.
Spirit, you fools.
It just knows about vampires. That's it.
So it's up to you what you want to do with it. But you can sense with your own understanding that there's an art. It's an attunement required, and there's something sentient
Finish it.
within.
I'll confer with my buddy Reinhardt on this. What is it? Sentient. Look at it.
I'm currently walking the ship with the rest of the crew in search of this Robin. So it'll
I
probably
go
have to
below
be-
deck and look for Reinhardt. What is this?
What? That's the sphere we picked up from your sister.
I
from
can
Stole
tell it's
from the Spire.
sentient. What is it? Wait, you don't have identified, do you?
Funny,
I don't
it's
have
like
us
I
have
have it.
identified.
Um,
Only 2 of us have it. Yeah.
can I do an Arcana check on it?
Sure.
Assuming I'm not gonna get any better answer than what he has, but like
Should I have rolled Arcana for this?
Probably.
Or that was just my
Probably.
basic understanding of it?
what your basic understanding of magical items being who you are.
In general.
I have no idea.
Yeah, which fits. It's a foreign object, and if you to go by what the rest of the category is, likely from another realm.
Anivir or Snyder?
That is entirely up to you.
I'll go to Snyder.
Yeah, go to the one that changed me into a bear.
I'm gonna go to the one without the bear intelligence.
I'm not a bear! What do you mean?
I'm not going with the bare minimum.
Man, the sky right now!
Oh,
You are, man, I
You
am
see a
meditating.
layman's
There's a
tiny
strict
hut
no bear
on the
policy on the
deck
Wyvern,
of
please.
the ship. Yeah.
No,
You
no
get
as
bears
I'm-
allowed.
as I'm helping the crew search, I kind of mumble that if you are here, meet me in my quarters. I do believe you, but just I'm not against you.
You hear the goblin say, "What?" The goblin.
Keep searching. There's nothing over here. I
Huh?
can roll deception. Keep searching. There's nothing over here.
Okay.
We're based.
Just keep
Okay.
going.
Wow, you fucking. All right. Yeah.
Snyder, what is
Neat.
this?
Can we get some help with some Arcana check?
Can you Arcana check or identify?
Fuck. I guess both.
This fool.
Okay, roll an Arcana check. With advantage from identify then.
So we're gonna get into my
Over here, right?
meditating soon here? Just out of curiosity.
20 for the
Failed.
first. 20 for the first one, and then 23 for the second one.
Oh,
Okay. 23. With the aid of identification or the identify ritual, kind of sit down and you study it. There's a sentient in it that is, you detect an alignment of neutral good. It appears to be based off just almost prodding and poking at whatever is inside, a assistant almost. But much of the arcane nature of it is lost on you due to the otherrealmly aspects of it.
I'm thinking about sending a messaging because telepathic, I guess. Hello.
But it requires attunement.
Mm-hmm. Do I get like a but that's it or something, or
Oh, you got a bit of information that it's a neutral good, sentient being.
Venom.
I guess I would convey this with you, Torn.
The WildeMount
Huh.
equivalent of an Amazon Alexa.
Huh. I walked to my room.
That's enough for today.
Roll a
I guess I
wisdom
also
check,
do the
Anvir.
A wisdom check.
uh
Do some bardic
but yeah, the
inspiration
alignment
and
is, I do
some
come off
guidance.
with neutral good.
Okay, we got that. Such amazing rolls today. And my guidance, where is it? Okay, that will be a total of 23.
Not bad. Between everything, the artifact doesn't really help as much
I
in
figured.
this aspect, but you feel like you're now making progress, some understanding.
Yay.
What was it?
Oh, I'm definitely attuning to it too. I don't know what it is, but I'm attuning to it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah.
Smart.
Smart.
Warren Ball was.
Done that before.
Yeah, you have.
What was I gonna say? Fuck.
Whoever's attuned to the symbiont will self-destruct in 10 days.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
It's neutral good, so I'm not.
it's good
That's
with bad
nice shit.
qualities.
I sit back down in my dome.
All right. Is there anything else anyone wants to do besides the attunement?
What was it?
I head back to my room.
Alright.
And
During
in
your
like
investigation,
Nature. That's a
while
This is a
looking
nature thing.
around,
religion check.
You
Fuck.
had-
I need a religion check.
roll and check on what? Well, he has a
Okay.
brain power moment.
Religion check or history check, whatever the fuck. Would Harbinger know it was technically the gods that basically were like, nah, you shouldn't have this amount of power to mortals? Let's close that up.
In terms of what?
In terms of both the spell reduction and the divine gate.
Yeah, roll a religion check.
The 19.
19. The specifics of the divine gate is, for you, less known. The source Arcana was provided by the gods.
And also, would he know that it was technically the gods, including Palor, that like brought down Aor?
You would know that, yes,
Old
because
family.
of your previous exposure with Aor. And Arcana was bestowed upon, yes, but they grew too powerful and wanted to basically ascend themselves, and that, the start of the calamity, or the end of the Age of Arcana.
Yeah, the both the regular gods, the divine ones, and the betrayer ones were like, let's call a truce. Let's bring this one city down. Let's do that.
Well, all of them.
They put a truce.
I don't think the betrayers were called the betrayers back then.
No, they were already warring, fighting.
Fair
Yes,
God.
sir. They were already betrayer gods by that point. At Gorodranus. Or Gordranus. That said, though, it's a very shaky topic to know a lot about.
But that would have influenced
yeah.
Harbinger decisions.
As for your search, by the way, you don't find anywhere on the main decks. It's actually, while working with Tanakh and the Goblinoid, you actually go into the mechanism of the airship itself over top and kind of having to use safety measures so you don't fall off the ship, or you do find that there was a compartment carved out in the rear of the ship.
Huh.
Likely only big enough for just Robin with absolutely no wiggle room. It does give a slight bit of indication that whatever it was, she did not eat or drink during that time. Judging by the fact that there was really not too much missing
Yeah.
from the vessel. Yeah. So,
Eat or drink as far as what was on her as a person.
yeah.
Okay.
There's some supplies missing from the vessel, but none appear to be now at the moment. Very small, just carved out section where there was
Keep-
likely just some non-vital machinery.
Keep
As you wait in
searching.
your room, though,
Headed back to my room.
she does not appear.
I thought.
Finally, Torin.
Hmm.
After about an hour, finish attuning. The final step of the attunement, as you're kind of holding the orb, watch as it and spiral iris opens, and you see now an object of only about 2-inch circle, about the size of an eye. And you know, at the final step of attunement, you have to choose to place this object somewhere on your person.
On your dick.
Uh,
When
Can
you're
it be
actually
concealed
told.
or
Put it in your bag of holding.
You can conceal it. Yeah,
Like kind of slit
you
your
can
forehead.
conceal it. You could put it like on your chest.
yeah, why not?
Okay, over your
On my
chest.
chest. Yeah.
Right. Kind of set it there, and it absorbs and it's pushed in.
Hmm.
A few moments later, you have a very strange feeling. Your eyes kind of blur and focus again. You see arcane symbols kind of form around. As you look around, they kind of track and follow where you're looking in your eyes. Almost as if they themselves, the arcane signals, are appearing only on for your vision as your eyes look around. Eventually those fade as well. And then a voice speaks into your head. Spellware version 1452 in effect. Hello,
Or
user.
Venom. Oh my,
Please state user designation.
it's Clippy.
Torin.
More like Cortana.
Hello, Torn. Spell software 10728 at your disposal.
What the fuck? Is this like
The what?
Iron Man?
Spellware 10278.
You better write this down.
I'm not writing it down.
I
It's
ain't
an
either.
Amazon Alexa.
Okay.
Oh, name her Sheila.
We're Sheila. I can't wait until you start
Or is it
talking
more
to
like
your head.
Jarvis?
Or yeah, it's like Jarvis.
Better than talking to yourself. You ever asked yourself for advice before?
I know I
Functions?
have.
All of that.
Even worse is the answers
Notice,
you
user
get.
Torn. You can just speak to me normally.
Oh, okay.
It's like, remind me again what you do.
This docent unit is primarily responsible for life support and translator services.
Mm.
This docent unit has been modified to provide extensive history of its location, and this docent unit has been provided with extensive knowledge in the detection of the arcane.
You have a computer in your head. You have
Pretty much.
What's a computer?
Okay.
With the computer.
What can you say?
This is gonna be interesting. Because Torn is very scatterbrained.
We picked the one guy who's like, oh man,
Right.
what?
As I lean back on my bed, I'm gonna ask it what the history is about flying ships.
Okay.
Just as a pan over to somebody else.
Is there anything else anyone wants to?
Oh no.
This is gonna be a long one.
Is there anything else anyone wants
No.
to
I mean,
go over during your flight?
Take a rest.
yeah.
Yes. It will take some time to get there, so you will have enough time to rest.
And then after that rest, I go to Savari's quarters to have that conversation that was going to be a long conversation regarding. And as well as start knocking on Torin and Saren's door to have that conversation with Savari, because it's not just a conversation that one
You
person
would be
has. It's a
knocking
conversation that
on a
is
door.
it is a big conversation. So it's like we need to talk to him, inform this cat about what's going on now that she's involved.
Well,
Considering we all
it's
have
also like
different point of views on this.
it's also like taking the
important.
ship into potential danger and all that
That
crap
too.
too. Like,
But you should be informed at this point on what you're getting yourself into.
all right, so meeting in the captain's quarters.
Yeah. The rest of you are more than welcome to join. However, if you don't want to, we understand. You guys already know what's happening and the sides of the issue.
Well,
So
I like it.
Raven Ball,
Yes.
so far what we've known is the
I need to
sister
be
of
right back.
Torn Ball.
Those are shooting.
However, their lineage isn't necessarily blood. It's both of them are almost like a sentient being where they're able to, based on this beacon that Torn has, and
As I pull out the beacon.
Robin's is undetermined as far as how hers came to be, but they have traveled many lifetimes together as a duo in search of a way to basically stop the end of the world. In doing so, they have lived many lifetimes together, living and dying, and then being reborn and going on again. That's why we were a little indifferent than just instantly killing her on the spot. For some of us, others see it differently based off their beliefs, which is their beliefs.
Okay.
But last time we met, we were engaging with her and a red fuck.
Tiefling.
His name was Oban. A red. What did you say?
Tiefling.
He wasn't a tiefling.
He was a
Genasi?
tiefling.
I
He wasn't a tiefling. He was.
think
Anyway,
it was a Genasi. That's for
he
Chris.
wasn't
He wasn't a
Genasi
Genasi.
either.
There's something.
It went with Oban because I kept messing up the Chua's name and his race. I don't think it was a tiefling. Tiefling is the seller guy. Anyway, pretending we know the name of the race, they were in search of magical artifacts, preferably arms of the betrayer gods, and they found me because I had supposedly the strongest of the arms of the betrayer gods. One of them's
You don't
actually
have that now.
Yes and no. I do, and I don't have the sentient being that lived inside of it. It is no longer that betrayer god. It's no longer the betrayer god's artifact. It is my own artifact from a betrayer god. Kind of hard to follow on that one, so it's a little different. And this one allowed to basically cut through the chains of Tharizdun, not yet going through with that, as well as cut through any other artifact of Betrayer God. It was basically, if you will, the sharpest and could break any other Betrayer God's weapon. And so they were using it to break the chains to release Tharizdun into the world to prevent this large calamity from happening again by releasing a large calamity.
There's Dune, who would kill off more than 95% of the population.
In the idea that it would prevent the end of the world entirely.
Some
So
cockamamie
95%
bullshit.
idea over 100% of the world's population.
Supposedly.
And that's where the conflict kind of begins, because it's like, well, yeah.
So close.
Other than that, she's had no reason to actually go out of her way and find us and attack us and kill us. It is somebody that has been with Torin, although after her initial
You say with Torin, it wasn't with Torin. It was with Torin's body.
she made it seem like the Torin we know isn't the Torin she knows, and it's kind of baffling at that point to see if
Chris, is Lucy around when we're talking about this?
No, she'd head to where she normally heads out.
I think it's just us
specifically
four at this
requested.
point.
Okay,
No one else said that they
would've-
came in
okay.
with us, so I think
I
it's
just
just us
wanted to
four
check
talking.
if she would have.
So that's where the conflict kind of begins, because it's not only a potential blood or duo significant person of another in our group, but they're also saying they have this knowledge, this vast knowledge of what's going to happen in the near future. So that's why there's a lot of hesitation between just straight out attacking her with Torn and I.
We're so close.
Having the time with Oban and whatnot. Yeah. Pretty much caught up on that.
Okay.
So take what you believe, take what you don't. How you feel is how you feel. We can't change that. But you have the right to know on what you're getting yourself into.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, can I do
Savari,
that?
nope the fuck out. No.
Wait, can
That's
I do that?
definitely an option. Like, we don't expect you to just
Um,
full on go along with everything we say. You've only known us for the past like what, month?
like a month maybe.
I don't know what your background is with betrayer gods, but like at this point, it's becoming our new norm.
Savari is a somewhat devout follower of the Moonweaver. So
you probably have similar relations to her than as Saren does, or beliefs as Saren does. So
yes. I'm all for trying to prevent the end of the world. A lot of money to be made in a world that isn't ending. Um,
So yeah, we kind of gave Savari the rundown and all that while you were away.
Yeah.
But
I'm going to I'm going to tag along with your whatever quests you got, whatever quests your group is on at the moment, I will accompany you on. I will leave Love and Ball's fate in her hands, whatever that may be.
Okay. It is a tough situation because it's not
Yes.
like there's a necessarily right or wrong. Like we kill her, and then next thing we know, we're the main cause of what could have been.
Sorry, I don't remember there being us being the ones who cause a calamity. Though us being the ones who directly cause the light loss of 95% of the people in existence.
So
No,
this
five
planet.
percent is greater than 0. All I'm saying is that
Says who?
5%.
When this
From
100% isn't even confirmed.
where is your 100% based off of her 95%? There is no necessarily exact.
Who says it will actually happen? Who
That's
says
true.
she has
We
any
don't know.
sanity in her life?
You're right.
Torn literally woke up in a tomb with their names on it.
And look
I'm
at the
sorry,
artifact that he
I
wields.
never woke up there.
And look at the artifact that he
You're-
wields.
they-
It is a beacon that is sole purpose is to basically bring you into this life again and again and again and again, and it kept choosing him. And she's telling us all this backstory regarding about how them have been together for this for millennia.
we're supposed to believe.
How else will a Luxon beacon just choose a random
Who says the
dragonborn
Luxon
that
Beacon
has
chooses?
no
We're talking about an artifact we know nothing about.
exactly?
We're only one person on this ship that knows anything about it.
Do you want to ask her about it?
I tried looking and searching for her and calling out to her. I have no belief that she's on our ship. I found sources of her being
I'm
here
talking
when we
Lucy's the only one who has any knowledge of a beacon on our
Yeah.
ship.
Do you
Yeah.
want to talk to her about the beacon?
we can go talk to her,
Would
but last
it make
conversation we had with Lucy
sense?
didn't turn out that well.
I put my hand on my neck piece. Use my get one for each spell, one level third level spell back per day, and I cast sending. And you guys just watch me go boop, and then go like and then trace some symbols. And I'll message Lucy. Lucy, could you come to the captain's quarters? We need to ask you. We ask for your assistance in answering some of our questions about the beacon.
There's a pause. 15 or so seconds later, you see kind of mist apparates in a corner, and stepping out is Lucy.
Oh, I hate that.
I just look over in their direction like,
Rock hard.
That's a lot quick. Stop. That's a lot quicker than I was expecting. I thought it was more time to talk.
Boom. Oh God. And I just. Thank you. I wanted to ask you. We. With the beacon,
I'm interested too.
we know it has some kind of revival process. Could you give us a basic understanding of how it works?
Kind of enters a thought for a moment, furrowed brow, and there's like a hint of surprise that
We know
you
that.
are aware of this. But she does not. And she speaks quietly, but I'm going to speak a little bit louder so
Thank you, Chris.
the mic can pick up.
This is Chris's ASMR D&D stream.
I had no clue that you were so odd. Yes. Sorry, my cat is slowly trying to get into my lap.
Hot.
Yeah. Individuals that complete a ritual are bound to beacons. Should they fall within a set distance of a beacon, their soul is not whisked to where it's destined to go, or believe it to be destined to be go, and it is instead returned to the grace of the Luxon to be reborn.
This process, would it be effective to say you are chosen or no?
No,
Not chosen. So
ritual
anyone who
must be conducted.
Okay, so anyone who does the process can be reborn.
It's a closely guarded process.
Understood. But anyone could have the
Yes.
process done.
What he's asking is if there's a way to manipulate it so you can get reborn.
Well, if what I'm understanding her is correct, all it means, Tauren,
It
I'm
involves a
not,
great amount of dunamancy.
which Raven can do. So here's a question. Are they tied to a single beacon?
Yes, an individual that has completed a ritual is tied to this specific beacon.
Well, that answers a question for us.
Is a beacon tied to a specific person though?
Yeah.
No, many people can be associated with one beacon.
But that answers that question for us. Take the beacon. We have the beacon. Keep it away from Raven, and she can never revive again. Her soul goes off to wherever monsters go.
So we
No more
destroyed the
problem.
beacon?
The Dragonborn.
The one we just fought.
She's
Yes.
She
And apparently the soul that inhabited Torrent's body was as well.
she now turns to Tauren with this renewed interest.
I definitely worded it the way I did on purpose, though. How I said that.
good.
Exactly.
I was starting to get pretty cautious when she was like, "What?" And I was like,
This is interesting. Tauren.
That's why there's a lot of debate whether giving it straight to you.
I understand concern now. Tauren, have you experienced flashes of memories not your own?
I've experienced migraines recently.
Migraine.
Would I have had flashes of memories?
You have. At the tunnel, you saw you knew how to seal the fissure because you saw a vision not your own, but a strange familiarity with it.
This was in
The tunnel.
This is when
Where
we're in the
we-
tunnel
Yeah,
going
yeah.
through with the endless
Yeah.
waves of the undead.
My magic carpet ride.
I have had one.
You've had other. Each migraine is like an overwhelming sensory overload of many different flashes of memories that don't really
So-
cohesively make sense together.
Yes.
Haven't you had like flashback dreams too?
His
Remember,
dreams have been
or was that
primarily
Reinhardt?
with his deity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. I'll
So
say.
far, he didn't say that. That's me asking.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I wouldn't have told you anything.
Yeah.
You're over here thinking like we're just
I'll say to Lucy. Lucy, is there any? Can someone be unconnected from a beacon?
Hypothetically, yes. If a beacon is destroyed, which is off the table,
Understandable. Understandable.
but the ritual can be unattuned, possibly.
Do you need the person?
As well, if the individual dies outside of the beacon's range, they will not be resuscitated as well.
As a follow-up question, what is the beacon's range? Miles?
Continents,
Tens, 20s, hundreds of miles?
planes of
From our
existence.
last experience with, or Torrin's experience with the beacon was, he was nowhere near it when he got revived.
How
It's about
other side of
100. To our understanding, it's about 100 miles.
Okay, and that should make sense then how you were able to wake up without it in your person.
beacon over here, me over here. Thousands of miles in between.
You
Maybe
woke up on Dark Toe.
Are you sure
right?
you were? I mean, are you
Does
sure
it?
you
So
died?
where we found the
The
beacon
last thing I
doesn't mean
remember, was being on the shores of Menagerie Coast.
Menagerie doesn't mean that's where the beacon was.
Doesn't mean he died. He could have just had amnesia.
Or the beacon wasn't where we found it at that time.
True.
For one,
It's possibility.
resurrection is not limited to the forces of the beacon. If you were not resurrected as a newborn child and received memories of your life again, then you are resuscitated not by beacon's hand, but by another being, another power.
Mm.
I guess in this case, his patron.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. He was resuscitated by his patron. The beacon, the beacon rebirths. It does not resurrect.
But,
Now, I wish to tell you some more. Should you be
Yes.
willing to listen? What I'm saying should not leave this room.
We won't even remember we had this conversation.
Double check something.
Tells us something next week. Hey guys, I was incredibly wrong.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
God.
of that, not true. Scrub
Goes
the
back
video
on his
Viking.
lore.
Doesn't follow anything. Not even close to correct.
She starts now.
Who knew?
I've resuscitated. I've incarnated 3 times in my life. Many have gone through this cycle dozens of times. Esteemed members of the dens attune of the beacons and resurrect. When a being has resurrected many times, they are known as a perfected soul, a term we know as an umavi. Individuals that have experienced it all. The intel that I wish for you to keep as hushed about as I can is what happens when a consecuted soul does not adapt to the memories well. We call them typhros. To mean that the memories that they had collided incorrectly, they were not guided by the hand of the Luxton and by the hands of the Kryn, and the memories made them rampant, driven mad by memories they could not handle over many lifetimes. Many believe this is the natural progress for Umavi to eventually become Typhros, to have resurrected too many times, and that each subsequential resurrection increases the likelihood of Typhros. Many believe hushed. The Bright Queen experiences this herself as the first to use the beacon. But it is known to spread throughout. Depending on how many times an individual has resurrected, depending on if they've had guidance, depending on the life they used to live and the life they're living now. Many members of the Dem live similar lives to the lives they've had before in order to reduce the risk.
Well,
Has you have all of your resurrections? Have they all been off of one beacon, or is there multiple beacons housing multiple different resurrections?
I need you to roll a persuasion check.
I'm asking a question.
Yes, but it involves the number of beacons that are in Kryn possession.
Fair.
yeah.
Fair.
Well, at least
we are
two.
talking a sacred artifact that they cannot produce.
That's fair. I'll take that.
And she did
I was
say
like-
destroy a beacon, which means they know they can be destroyed. It is a possibility. And Reinhardt and Will,
Persuasion.
you probably have one. You have a weapon probably that could do that.
That is going to be a 23.
Okay.
Warlock.
Takes a
boom.
moment, kind of squints and looks. Correct. Um,
All right, so
we
correct.
are in
fast.
possession of 5 beacons.
Honestly, don't care. I was just curious, but okay. 1 or 5, they're all the
Spread
same
about
to me.
the many dens.
Can you
Then
be
with that,
conse-
how many of
Is-
you all have been resurrected? Finding me another roll, but
No, the last one carries over.
okay.
Many members of the dens, thousands, have been resurrected. 100, just over, have experienced Typhros. To the extent where they have to be removed from the beacon's presence and executed out of Kryn lands.
So then it's not crazy to say that if we were to say to rightfully destroy this beacon, I'm not saying that we are going to, but if we were to, that would have ties to both Robin and Torin.
But to my understanding, it wouldn't do anything to them.
It wouldn't do anything except for if we were to
Correct.
kill both of them, they would have no means of coming back.
Correct.
But we don't even know if Torrin is
No.
consecrated.
I was
He
just saying in this very,
has
very
to be
hypothetical
if
of
this
destroying it and killing both. No back.
It wouldn't kill them. All it'd do is prevent their. I mean, we'd have to kill them, but I mean, if what Lucy said is true, we could unsync her. We could unattune her. But that's only if we wish to
That is a possibility,
kill
and that would
her
have
in
meant
range
our
of the
last
beacon.
engagement would have
from
done nothing.
what you said, she appears to be in Typhros.
That answers my question.
And that means if everything she said is, if Lucy says is true, last engagement meant nothing
Understand
except for her coming
just
back
because
with
someone is in
the artifact.
Typhros does not mean that they are irrational. Entirely. Believe me when I say this, that I know.
Could
Long
someone
logic
in
is still logic.
Typhros be correct when they say there is a calamity coming that will wipe out 100% of the population?
It
And
is
so they
possible they could,
wish to
it is
free.
possible they could be correct. She's interrupted. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Oh, yep. It's just, and I definitely like finish the statement.
it could entirely be true.
Yeah.
Hyphros. Maybe the solution they seek is wrong. Maybe they don't have all the facts straight. It is
Sorry.
difficult to delve into the mind of someone with so many minds colliding into one. To assume, to write off everything they say as true or false would be incorrect. It is always a mix.
Can I ask Flappy this
He's in this room.
yeah. Flappy and I have a telepathic link.
Were you asking Flappy?
Could I ask Flappy to give her the basic rundown again of the mental image? Just like I did with Savari. Of our first meeting with Torrent. Not Torrent. Robin
Robin.
Ball. Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, I told you could join us in this meeting. It wasn't like we were hiding from you guys. We're like, hey, we're gonna have a meeting. More than welcome to join.
Okay, Harbinger also busy.
Takes a
because he's
moment
back
to
work.
try and receive that with a very furrowed brow at Pseudo Dragon, but she does give a nod eventually. Possible to say. But it seems as though this has been a constant thread by. Their methods might be wrong, but the fact it could potentially still be true. Which could be very troubling. And would only very much reinforce the goals of the Kryn at the moment.
So you're saying that Kryn would have... I'm sorry, does Flappy tell us? Or are you saying this all out loud, or is she having a telepathic conversation?
She's speaking out loud.
Okay. Does
The
that mean the
gold-
Kryn will have more answers to all of our questions here, or what's going on? Because Robin comes up to us and tells us that the world is ending, and the only way to fix that
Is to end the
is
world.
to release the
there is
world to
doom.
have a better chance to survive. Not even a chance that it, or saying that it will survive, saying a better chance to survive. And so it's kind of weird saying that you guys are all reincarnated when she is saying that from the future the world's ending.
You might know something that we do not. I will get you a meeting with the oldest Umavi. That being the Bright Queen. She will know the most. When we stop at Rashona, I will organize a formal meeting between you and the Bright Queen so that you may ask more.
We greatly appreciate that.
Yeah.
Just want you to let you know now that there is most likely we are going to maintain the ownership of this beacon until further
If I
notice.
can at least say once, if your goal is to detach the Typhros from resurrection again, if it was under Kryn care, it would be far away from her, presumably.
On
If
that,
with you, she's always going to resurrect. With us, there's a much stronger
True.
chance that, if slain far away, would not resurrect.
That's
out of curiosity, if a beacon is in a another plane, like a bag of holding, would its effect still work or no?
It would not.
So then it doesn't matter if we would have killed her; she would have been dead. Because we keep the beacon in a bag of holding, so it's in a separate plane. It could never have touched her. She would have been dead.
Yeah.
And we lost an amazing chance.
well, we didn't know that though.
I suspected it.
Well,
was
I'm glad
worth
we had
it.
this conversation prior to the fact that saying, "Oh, we should put the beacon in a bag of holding to kill Raven Ball." I'm glad we had this conversation, a week ago, the three of us.
I'm an, what I know now, you may keep the beacon under your possession, under the guise that you have someone that is consecrated to it. Understand, though, that if your ally is to fall, the consecration would not take hold unless the beacon is out.
Is there a limit to how many people can be tied to a single beacon?
There is not.
And also through Flappy. Uh, is there a time limit? Like if a Torm were to be downed and no one was there, could someone pull out the beacon in time?
I think it has to be during the exact time of death.
During the time of death, correct. Basically, if they are making death saving throws, you can take the beacon out. If they
Her
die,
soul gets sucked into the beacon.
yes, that's also worth noting. If they die and you have the beacon out, the soul is taken into the beacon, they are reincarnated.
There is nothing I can do to prevent that.
Correct.
So dying,
Revivify does
they can
not work.
come back, but if dead, they get
No.
If dead
reincarnated.
with beacon, you can't resuscitate them anymore because they have been reincarnated.
Incarnated.
They've been
But
resurrected all the way over like 100 miles away.
But dying with the beacon, they're reincarnated, or they come back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay.
But if dying,
Gotcha.
dead without beacon, dead, and you can revive them.
No, we're not also
Dying
saying
didn't
that like
beacon good.
we
Yeah.
don't trust the Kryn or you with the beacon. However, it's just having it on our person, especially being on Torin. I don't know. I feel much
Understandable.
more. I feel more comfortable with it being
When
on us in the time
the
being.
issues with the Typhros is all gone, will you at least honor us by bestowing the beacon onto us when the Typhros is gone?
When that time comes, we will have another conversation, just like how we've had this one. I'm not saying no, and I'm not saying yes, but
Understand.
during those circumstances, we don't know what will change, what will have changed,
I understand.
if Robin was telling the truth or not, and so on. So
I understand. You are just simply being cautious
that is my take on the
and
subject.
not
I
wishing
don't
to sign
I don't
onto a contract before knowing.
I don't speak for the rest of us, but I speak for myself, and that is my opinion on it.
I will do what I can.
You have been
Just
great help.
do not bring that beacon out once we cross shore, boss.
It's not something we
Under
like to
any
talk about.
circumstances,
If we do,
I
there
have
will not
shown
be a
great
conversation.
leniency in keeping this fact hidden, and a fact that would be considered treason
But we've
within the
noticed.
Kryn.
I've noticed. I've
That
noticed you're an
beacon
easy
comes out.
with our first introduction of the beacon to you.
If that beacon were to come out, there would be no conversation. There would be 6 dead individuals and 1 killed later.
Especially since somebody brought it out the last time.
Right?
There's Theron.
I don't even feel bad about it.
You talk
get
about
a
a lot of consequences for somebody who brought it out without knowing you brought it out in front of somebody who shouldn't have brought it out to you. But luckily they're okay with us bringing it out. Like it's like
Reinhardt gets a mental message in his head from, but it's my voice. It's like, what would we get for it if we did give it to the Kryn?
Who are you speaking to?
talking
It's
to me.
going to Reinhardt, yeah.
Can I reply to that message or is it just a one way?
You reply to Flappy.
Flappy. Like
It's
I
a
said,
mental link.
Could I go to
It's a
Snyder's
mental
room and
link.
drag him back into the
like,
It's
I
a-
told them I told them they could be
It's a
part of
layman's
this
tiny hut.
conversation.
It's a
And
layman's
they
tiny
stuck
hut.
in their room. He's been eavesdropping
Schneider,
this
Oh,
entire
yeah.
time.
please report to the captain's.
Do I need to make an
Orders.
athletics check or something?
Like I said, we will have the
conversation.
conversation during that time when it's time to give up the beacon with the Kryn, and we can discuss negotiations at that time of what we want. Because during this time, I feel we are in no way of just handing it over.
I feel it'd be
Not that I
better in
don't
their
trust the
hands
Kryn.
away from us.
I'm not saying I don't trust the Kryn, but even the Empire will fall. Empire's huge.
It will fall.
Exactly. Size is nothing. The 6 of us will die before that falls to the wrong hands. And we are more than capable in taking care of ourselves.
Have you, question, encountered any other beacons in your travel?
All right. Will speaking. And Torrin speaking. I know there was talk about the one in the tower in the Underdark from Stormer mentioning it.
Correct.
Looking back on it, I
didn't
feel like I
say
have to
what it
make an
was,
intelligence
though.
throw to remember it, to be able to connect the two of
That was
like
so
glowing
far back,
light.
though.
That
I
was
didn't
so
say what
long
it
ago.
was. Here's the
You
thing.
didn't
roll
say
an
what it
intel.
was.
Yeah.
But like comparing the one we have now
It was after you guys left.
to
Correct.
everything I've seen in the past is what I'm going for.
And it was after you guys left. That's the big thing.
Well, because we
You guys
went
have
around
not a
it.
clue.
We took a large ring around it, so there's a lot of time looking, and that I don't know.
Well, yeah.
I feel like the DC's
I
gonna
don't.
be
I
high.
think you have. Yeah, it's going to be
You want me to
very
recite-
high to make this core connection.
You
Roll
want
some
me to
back 20.
recite the entire campaign?
So it's gonna be intelligence check.
Intelligence check.
Yeah, this is not
It's
gonna
going to
work.
be very high.
Yep, I have no idea.
Yeah. As a out character note, that beacon was one of the 5 beacons given to the Kryn.
And they had it in the Underdark.
It was found in the Underdark. His character
Oh,
worked with the Kryn.
oh,
Okay.
I was like,
he was a
oh,
drow.
let's
Okay.
just put it in the Underdark.
I was like, they got it stolen.
And I'm just like, yeah, if I had that ideology, I'm like, I'm not giving you
It was
shit.
found. Yeah.
And then
It's
I
one of the
fireballed the
5.
tower.
Yeah.
But
He was
Storm
sent
okay.
speaking.
he was sent to find a beacon, and he found a beacon, and he returned it. That character is now a very high-ranking individual within the Kryn.
No. However, when I was younger, I did die and come back.
So bad.
Resurrection.
Yeah, but I was dead. I was like dead. I was pronounced dead.
Individuals that have lived
Resurrection, not
dead many
reincarnation.
years.
Reincarnation. Right.
I wasn't reincarnated because I was the same person. I
Exactly.
wasn't
So it
dead.
wasn't the
haven't-
beacon.
You haven't interacted
Who-
with a beacon then.
Understood.
I don't know, man.
Simply, the Empire houses 2 beacons within their lands. That has been the start of the conflict. Painting
Oh, is
the
that why you guys are
beacons.
fighting?
I was gonna say, is that is that currently your
Just Flappy
war
going,
on the
"Mhm."
Empire? Is mainly of the possession of these beacons?
Correct.
Is that the sole reason?
Correct.
And you believe that it is your guys' right to currently maintain possession of all beacons?
Correct.
Can I do a
By
religion check
religious
to make
decree.
sure that
Their
they're
culture.
trying to form it back together, right?
Kind of
Roll
Stormer
religion
speaking.
check.
Stormer speaking.
Yeah, religion
the
check.
vibe I was getting from it.
But
Well, I know
Reinhardt
what it
doesn't
is,
know.
but
It
Yeah,
is
but,
the sole being of the Kryn to obtain all
that's an
beacons by any
8.
means necessary.
That's an 8.
Chris, would I have heard any happenstance of like stolen children and stuff like that, or would that only have been a thing propagated in the Empire?
or I was a stolen child.
Kryn stealing children.
Yes.
You can roll a wisdom check.
I will. I will
So
roll
if we
a
get 2
wisdom check.
beacons and mash them together, does that make the radius 200?
21.
Yes, that is predominantly just to make them sound bestial.
So Reinhardt, I mean, we can also think about it this way. Anyone who's died and been stored inside of a beacon is more than likely of Krim descent. There are those tales, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there are tales of the Empire sprouting that the Kryn steal children. With our knowledge, it very much makes sense that it was just a beacon that children nearby were reincarnated into the children nearby.
So would that mean then?
They're trying to base a good way to think about it is they're trying to retrieve their loved ones.
Then
Understand.
Torn being a
Yep.
descendant of Kryn. Is that what
Most
you were
likely.
saying?
Yeah.
Despite him being of Dragonborn, his physique, Dragonborn descent.
There are dragonborn with many lives, goblins, bugbears.
I mean, you're talking
Many.
about the original,
Yes.
the original soul, but the soul that was in Raven was consecuted and just reborn. He could have been Raven's her last body could have been a goblin. It could have been a Kryn.
Correct.
It could have been whatever. But
I think after hearing that, we definitely need to take a trip to Darktoe.
yes, I would agree.
Just not only for the idea, we need to unlock your full memory if we can. And if Darktoe is the last of what Torn remembers, that could help us solve our issue with Raven and Torn and determine if what we have been told of the end of the world is true.
Be warned, though. If she is experiencing Typhros, you should be very careful that you do not also fall under the same effect. And as a reminder, Torin, that is very similar to what your deity, not deity, well, your
Patron.
pact, your patron had mentioned before, that you had fallen the many souls that melded into your own.
Ooh.
So out of character.
Out of
Torin
character brand
has Typhros.
removal was bad.
The brand was to end Typhros.
Oh.
And you removed it.
So that's why you've been having more headaches. Because
Which,
you
I
have
mean-
Typhros.
Go
And
back
this
to
is-
go back to the deity. Put the brand back on. Put the brand back on.
And your saving throws are, one end
Yeah.
Typhros, and 2 overcome it. You now have a second chance to
Chris,
overcome.
would any of our characters put together at all that what
Only
Torin might
Torin.
be?
Only Torin at the moment would be able
Okay.
to.
Okay.
He's the only one has been vocalizing, or the only one that has really experienced it. He only vocalized 1 or 2 of his many episodes.
Okay.
Do you think Torin can get
even
in
that-
contact with his patron to be like, okay, how do I get back down
believe
there?
his
You can
patron
put the
said
patron back on.
something.
I mean,
As you
conversation
might
with
note,
one patron is pretty
the patron
easy.
also said he would not
Not,
reapply the brand.
Yeah.
The conversation
Can't
with
go
one of the
back on.
patrons is pretty straightforward. However, something like that.
Maybe something short of a wish. Maybe I don't know.
It all starts to click for you, Torin, at least. To speak of many memories colliding violently. Recollections of that. Speaks of, yeah. Kyphros.
Mentally torn. Fuck.
And you had no idea what you were doing. You just
No.
mentioned
Yeah.
the headaches and about what you and I
But-
both
yeah.
didn't know.
You essentially you have a second chance to potentially overcome it, though. And you're, in a way, still heading towards the only people that understand how.
Yes. But already losing. I think that answers.
That
Any
sheds
questions
a
I
lot
have?
of light on our
Thank you.
current situation. However, our tunnel is still pretty dark.
I wish you the best of luck, all.
Thank you. You have been much help with this situation. You've been
Step away.
thank you.
Steps away, yeah.
Right
Get the
as he's
thanks.
about to finish, because she fucking
no,
mind read what he
I-
said.
I said what I said. I said yeah, thank
Mind read what he said. Okay, cool. He's done. Oh, that is funny.
As a quick note, Torn.
Mhm.
The docent, you had asked about the history of airships to the
Oh
docent.
God.
Right.
Oh no. Wikipedia.
The
Is
docent does speak up on the matter now. Spellware detect history of airships entry.
Oh no.
Elemental airships created by the elemental binding of air elementals onto the vessel. Originally built in Largo, operated by House Lyandar.
Oh no.
Elemental airships mainly operate out the land of Zelandir south of Coronaver. National newspaper and the Korabang Library express that this is of diplomatic intent. Under the Treaty of the Thronehold of Largo, the city-state is independent, and thus airships can be distributed throughout the lands. Every single name in there does not ring a bell.
Nope.
Chris? Is that spelled Zilargo?
Correct. Zalargo.
Well, Stormer knows what it is.
Yes.
I have an idea. But damn, that's a lot of not helpful.
Just reading off the Wikipedia article to him.
I have to, yeah, because you think I fucking memorized that.
Yes, I think Chris. We think you're an amazing DM and
You
do
just-
lots of great work. And nope, okay.
Basically, I just got attuned to freaking Audible.
Yeah. And basically, you just learn that you're slowly going mentally insane and your mind is fracturing and falling apart.
Other than that, I got a Wikipedia.
Yeah, and now he's gonna stay stable by listening to the history of airships in a place he has no idea. Tell me about barrel making now.
Oh,
Talking about anything.
I feel like Harbinger wouldn't like that place because it's not high magic. There's
Yes.
like a rare.
I'll just
there's a
say
rare-
because I have to hop off. It is
Yeah.
10:20. I will
Yeah.
say basically the last thing I'll do is end the night is I'll grab one of the random bottles we have of alcohol and go offer a drink to Lucy to just have a drink and relax, kind of looking as we fly to Uther.
If he stays in the front and she'll kind of gestures only one for her. But
Or
since I got you here, Chris, and I think
Level
we're
up.
just about done. Level up, no.
we didn't kill it. No level up.
All right,
We don't deserve
This
to
thing.
level up.
Chris.
I got turned into a
Yeah.
bear.
I'm assuming, Chris, are we good to take a long rest before?
you're gonna take a long rest, and that's where we'll end tonight.
Beautiful.
Perfect. Thank you very much, Chris.
D&D
Oh,
Beyond
thank you,
doesn't want me to
Chris.
share it.
Long session, but very helpful.
Very tough
Indeed.
fight against Robin.
Yeah,
I hate
No.
I'm so pissed.
I'm
I'm
pissed.
so pissed,
That
Chris,
fight
that
would have
you.
taken hours more.
I
Yeah,
got
but
my-
We would have won.
I got my ass whooped just to
I
get
don't
turned
know.
into a bear.
I have a very strong sense we would have won.
I don't know, honestly.
Oh, my
She
ear's
was-
ringing. How nice.
She had a
From-
lot more HP left.
True, but also every single round we got a minimum of 10
Yeah.
temporary health. So
But-
her 20 damage goes down to 10 damage.
And then this dumbass is like, I want to go finish her off. No, shut
Outside
me
of the
outside
And there's
too.
more. There's
Get
more.
murked.
In my head, I'm just like, Saren's dead. Saren just died. He's just like, he's gonna
That's why I was like,
teleport out.
yeah.
He's gonna
You can
fall.
tell where
There's a
that-
It's not
reason
dark
why-
outside. It's
there's a
sunlight,
reason-
so he can't fly. He's gonna fall, hit the ground.
I have a cloak, Will. I can literally wrap myself in a cloak
No,
and
but the reason is when
fly.
the last time we heard her, she was looking a little rough. I was like,
She was looking
okay, so
hurt.
she has a lot more health left.
Chris said she's looking
Fortunately,
hurt,
she
and I
was-
looked at the
she-
time. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
Do you even have health?
So we ended
She
it there.
just reached half health.
Yep.
All right, so we're level 12 or 11.
I don't think we
fifteen
leveled
below.
up.
I want a fifth level
I don't think we
slot.
leveled up. I
No,
wouldn't want to
No.
level us up. Thank you.
Damn, it's a while.
But yeah, you did though reach Crystalline Spire, made it out, and Veer met his mother. You
Um,
learned a hefty amount about the beacon you carry
Yeah, that was a
Mhm.
lot.
and the memories that Torin has been
So
experiencing.
so
And
we
not to
ended
trust
after
our
that
wizard.
conversation, and I'm assuming we're all back to our quarters and ended it for the night.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
night.
I
Working on-
am hitting on Lucy.
A spell. This one.
As
This
we're
one.
all leaving the, I'm assuming the captain's quarters table,
I think
round
just-
table, I confront Saren and be like, the death of Robin Ball shall not be determined until we know for sure.
That's a decision you can make for yourself.
That is
not
a
for me.
decision that we will all make.
And I will just shoulder through it. I'll feel like I'll make my own.
I don't know. The 4th level is probably too low for
Oh, spells.
a creature that can move 25 miles per hour. Or
I was
30
considering it
fuck
might
are
be
you talking
5th level instead.
probably need to be.
Yeah. Will your request to be on the
it
same
also-
page has been denied?
I was
I would also make
was
it
not
be able to
questioning you. I was telling you.
Oh, I definitely just walked away, and I'm not listening to.
You said something, Chris. but I
I've
couldn't
fully
hear
ignored
over
Let me
you.
check something quickly.
Over the cleric
Guys,
speaking.
At one point, you will
call it here,
listen.
guys. I'll be
We'll see.
Sounds good.
around
You wouldn't.
later.
It wouldn't be able to use the
Oh.
Wyvern stat block to have 110 HP. and,
Anyway,
like,
for those that
a
are watching,
free
hope you
attack
guys
multi
enjoyed.
It
I'll see
doesn't-
you guys next time.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
have it doesn't have the
See you
HP
guys, I'm
like
outta
with
here.
Phantom